Hello, party people. How's everyone doing? I need to close down everything. Oh no, did I set the stream to the right resolution? Okay, I did. Thank God. Close this. Oh. Hope I don't have the sniffles all stream. We need to close down everything because Horizon demands so much. We're a bit late, so we're just gonna jump straight into the news, I think. Anything else I need to do before we launch Horizon? No. We're doing a cozy stream today. I have a blanket around me. Look at this. Oh, it's perfect. The crotch shot, but there was a blanket there. Jesus, what's that emote? Oh my God. Oh, is that a Trihex emote? What a weirdo, dude. What are we playing? Horizon. Oh no. Game capture, please. Please, sir. Good fucking morning buys. That emote combo. Wait, aren't ladies also buys? How does that work? Sorry, I have a blanket on me, so I can't fully reach back. This didn't help. Who are you, window? There we go. Oh. T2, I have 2 Twitch DM notifications. DM notifications? What? It was just DMs from bots telling me I've been tied up for spam. Oh no. Don't get mad. You need to be more responsible with your with how you teach people to spam too. Well, Konak comes in there, shitting the chat up, putting like 850 lines of emotes in there. Yeah, there you go. There's Konak. Ready to stir up some. Oh, I heard some dogs outside. Stirp goes around and he teaches people to be irresponsible spammers, but then he doesn't like teach them how to responsibly spam. We're gonna go.
Another signal.
Another signal. Can I kill the tall neck?
Sending out the signal.
I kind of want to fight one, but at the same time, they're my friends, so. What does that sound? Oh, hey dude, how you doing? Yeah, just be a chill kitty cat. Yeah, we don't need to fight. No, we don't need to fight. There's no reason to fight. Why is it? It's coming straight for me. Can I hack this thing? Oh, override. Hey, son. Hi, son. Oh, hop, son. There we go, dude. Yeah, go wreak some havoc, brother.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
I see exactly where we have to go. Go! Hurry! Aloy, don't screw me. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Right here.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
I hit.
Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This was super easy. There's more water on the stash than there's in my mouth right now. Feels bad.
Good. Got the data.
Cool. I have the data. Wait. Wait, wait. Whoa, 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 wait. Excuse me, sir? What is this? Wait. What have we found? Oh, whoa. Dude was camping out here. With a health potion. Can you go further up? I don't think you can. No. Feels sad, bag man. How do I get back down again? Over here? Ooh. Alright, what's the plan? We're doing some side quests. Because side questing is best questing. What is this? Is this a cauldron? The bandit camp, this a vantage point. I mean, this down here shouldn't take too long to do even. But what order? Wait, we go this one first. Wait, but we can get sawtooth trophies anywhere, right? No, it doesn't feel like ginger bag, it feels sad bag, is what I said. Ah, let's go kill some sawtooths. Okay, we have the area revealed. Cool. Okay, let's go kill some sawtooths. I said this before, but this game is like, it's so much better without the HUD on. Like when you can't see the HUD. If the game looked like, wait, how do I turn the HUD on? Like this? Like this looks so much worse, right? No one disagrees with this. Now the game looks like garbage. This looks like a garbage game. But now, when I turn this off in 10 seconds... Oh, look at that. Amazing. Hey, Mr. Bunny Rabbit, how are you doing? Oh, that's sad to hear.
I'd have to ditch something.
My satchel is full? What? Excuse you? I feel like we don't. I feel like if we have this much bony meat, we probably don't use that much of it, huh? Disassemble. Wait, one at a time, sir? Oh. And all this wire too. Probably need all that. What else? Got a lot of fire kiln root. Here's the better twitch for bags and E. Alright, let me I don't have serps there, so let me go look. What emote do I delete though? What emote is never used? What's an emote that I don't see much use for? What about this feels bagman one? Oh look, Serp is there. Serp, which emote do we remove to make room for the bags and E? I mean, there's a lot of jam emotes. Do you guys need to jam this much? I feel like no one uses. Remove this one. All right, force and party. All right, I kind of like it though, but remove from channel. It's removed. It's dead. Add to channel. Let me update my thing. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. Holy crap balls, it's Endaline. Hello, Shushu. How are you doing, buddy? Right, some sick guitar licks. Listen to it. If you ever, when you make new music, feel free to link it to me. I'll gladly listen to it. Your little piano medley was very good. It was surprisingly good. I'll say that. It was surprisingly good. You know, usually when people link me like piano stuff, I'm like, dude, I'm not a musician. How am I supposed to understand what this means? Was it good? Don't refresh, don't refresh. We have a bonus emote? You could be like the new mystery guitar man. I'll admit it very slightly triggers me that the B is capitalized on bags and E. I'll send my spider someone has finished it. Yeah, go for it, dude. Are most Twitch emotes lowercase? I don't even know. But I mean, complain to the creator, who obviously has very little understanding of the complexities of the name. Oh. Was that it? We upgraded everything. Look, everything's upgraded. I think it should have been bags and E, but with a lowercase b at the start. I didn't get an achievement, though. Oh, God. We're getting scarily close to 100% on the CPU right now. Every subscriber emote also starts with lowercase. Can you choose to have it not be lowercase if you're a partner? I don't even know. You probably can't, right? I don't think my name is lowercase on Twitch, even though I obviously didn't make it lowercase. Alright. Let's go make some friends. Who's ready to make some friends? Get wrecked, kiddo. Yeah. Come on, let's go kill some of your friends. Wait, does it even have any friends there? Where are your friends? Are they on the other side of the river? Is that one of your friends over there? Come on, Fido. You wanna go for a swim? Fido, hey, come on, this way. Change about Endaline to refresh or something. Guys, I'm just looking for some sawtooths. You guys seen any sawtooths around here? No? Yes? Any sawtooths? Whoa! Well, that was perfectly the case. Bazinga! Okay, let me refresh again then. Properties. Refresh. There you go. There's only one sawtooth over here. What is that BS? Hello. Listen, I know that we're friends, but I have to kill you. Yeah, I don't have a choice because I came here for a trophy and... Oh, I need to switch arrows. Yeah, you're right. I should switch to these arrows. Oh my god. Stop, sir. Alright. There we go. Look Look at him go. I think this dude hates fire. Sir?
Damn, no more.
Woo! Alright, listen. Why can't we be friends? I don't even know where to shoot it anymore. Shoot it in the face, maybe? There we go. Oh god, I thought it was dead. Okay. Oh. Blame better to retrieve. It might take a little while. Just be a chill kitty cat, okay? Just take a breath and be a chill kitty cat.
Might need that.
Alright, so I mean there's no sawtooths down here, so we might as well just start. Can I travel there? Okay, no. So let's grab this and go to this. I think this is a cauldron, right? Matt Cauldron from Wheel of Time. Oh, look at all these nice little creatures. The burbs. And when are we gonna learn that all the burbs are actually the nice people? Wheel of Time is a harem anime? No, I don't think so. I think Wheel of Time is the amazing piece of fantasy artwork that probably outrivals Lord of the Rings by a pretty significant stretch, I would say. That might just be me, though. You know what I mean? Look at that tree! What the helsike? It's so big, but it has no branches. Oh my god, it's so green right now. What are we doing even? Automod held a message. For recent identity. You used the W word. Glorious. There, I guess I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. I suppose an anime protagonist banging 3 waifus. I can see the I can see, you know, based on my limited experience with anime, I can see why Wheel of Time would have some anime. Why someone would see that as like an anime thing, especially with the main character powering up for 18 books. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that W bomb. I don't want to get removed from Twitch. Oh,
Which gets past them.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, no, maybe it's my bye-bye time. Oh god. What am I doing? What are we doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, you're dead. You're supposed to be like staggered or something, dude. What's that? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, we need to get to a vendor too. Actually, we'll get a vendor when we clear the bandit camp. Maybe we do that first? We grab this flower, move up here, clear the bandit camp, and then go down. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to go into a cold room with a full inventory. That's just like a waste of time. Usually, we would find a way up here somewhere, right? Oh, right here? Yeah, here we go. I never think I actually finished the Wheel of Time series. I only got to book 6 or something.
Here they come.
Oh my god, that was a godlike hit. That was a John Wick hit right there. Why are these birds so bad at living? This is why evolution is a thing, bird. And you just lost evolution. Sorry to be the one to have to tell you that. But you just failed evolution, my friend. Yeah, I know it feels bad, man. Yeah, it feels bad, man. You get it.
That's it?
No, it was 7. Crown Swords, I remember. I don't remember, like, it... I remember Wheel of Time gets, like... it might be like it might be like from book 5 and outwards, where it gets, like, kind of bad, and then it gets good again afterwards. But yeah, Wheel of Time is a bit weird, to be honest. That's it, she flexes, hell yeah. I mean, they don't call her Aloy for nothing, right? Wheel of Time is a bit weird, because overall it's such a long story, but it's so drawn out with a lot of unnecessary details. I would have to like read it again to give a good analysis of why, because it was one of the first book series I read, like literally. It's been over a decade since I read those books. Hello, sir, please. Take a seat. Take a seat right over there. Yeah, thank you, sir. Boop. Well. In a shonen anime, it has a lot of filler. The thing about Wheel of Time for me is that there's a moment in Wheel of Time in like book. It's like book 11, okay? It's book 11 or 12. And that moment to me is like, I think that's worth reading the entire series for. Like, there's one super powerful moment that comes like 11 books in. And I'm like, you know what? I would read the entire book for that. I would recommend reading all 11 books before that for that one moment. But it's a bit of a hard sell, right? Spending, not potentially, like probably hundreds of hours reading a book series for one good moment. 11 books in. I guess a lot of the last books have a lot of really good moments, but there's like one moment in particular that really just it stuck with me for infinity. It's been a decade since I read that, and I still like remember vividly how I felt when I read it. This is a radio dish, huh? Some ancient debris. Oh, I don't care about the glint talk. Is there any quick way down? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, here we go. We want to head up to the bandit camp. Over here. Oh, I almost walked off. I'm excited to see the Wheel of Time series, though. Like, that has the potential to be really, really good. Or I mean, everything has that, right? But they chose a bunch of relatively unknown actors, which I think is really, really good. I think that was one of the defining things for Game of Thrones. You know, not every actor in Game of Thrones is a random, right? But there's a lot of people in there that I didn't know about before, at least. Who's making it? It's Amazon, I'm pretty sure. Is it Amazon? Yeah, I think it's Amazon. There was, as per usual, there was a mild outrage because the dude they chose to play Perrin is like a black dude, I think. People are like, he wasn't black. But yeah, it's like, yeah, sure, dude. I don't think it really makes a difference, but could be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think for shows like that, I think choosing relatively like young and unknown actors is preferable. That might just be me though. I don't know if I don't know if it's interesting to have like all the top tier actors for stuff like that. I think maybe new talent can make it better. Just because you don't really know what to expect from them. But obviously there's a risk that they're just really garbage at acting, right? Which is a huge problem, especially for something like Wheel of Time. It's cool that it's finally being made, though. There was a pilot a really long while back for a Wheel of Time series that they made a pilot for, and the pilot was really, really good. You know, the effects were really bad and stuff like that, but the feel of it was really cool. So yeah, I would be super excited to see what they could do with the show. The only problem I have with Wheel of Time as like a visual medium, especially so it's not sci-fi making it. So disappointed when they got licensed to make TV shows of one of my favorite fantasy series, The Magicians. Oh, I've never heard of that. But I hate sci-fi too, dude. They canceled my favorite show, which was Stargate Universe. Sci-fi seems like a garbage channel. I'm not gonna lie, or like a producer, whatever you want to call them. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't lying right now.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
I see where they have the cage. These dudes have no idea what's in store for them. How about CW? Clown Wagon? What are we talking about? We're just gonna use these big boy arrows. No need to take any chances. Hey dude, how you doing? Oh. Whoa, wait. That guy has great hearing. Oh, is CW another, like a channel? Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting an arrow stuck in your head can't be comfortable. The mission is like Harry Potter plus Narnia set in college with a psychological unstable protagonist and delved into how fucked up, sorry everyone, having as much power as a wizard in these kind of books would be. Sounds pretty interesting. I mean, it's when you say it's Harry Potter plus Narnia, I guess it's set in modern times then, or At least close enough. Can you kill this dude without people noticing? I can. That should be kind of notice. Uh-oh. Could be some dude sneaking around. Oh no! There we go.
Move along now.
Wait, what is this? Is this a submarine or something? Oh god. We need to heal. CW somehow managed to make everything a cringy teenage drama.
Off you go.
I don't know. Do you have an example of shows they've made? Sci-Fi was responsible for The Expanse too, right?
That's an alarm.
And then they
Would make enough noise to bring in more.
And then they canceled The Expanse, and people are like, "Wait, what are you guys doing? Are you guys actually like dumb?" And Amazon or whoever bought it? Netflix? I don't remember. It's Amazon, I think. Because it was like people actually still wanted to watch that show. There was like a demand for it, but Sci-Fi was like, "Nah, dude. Ain't nobody want to watch that." It's like a pretty cool setting that mimics Harry Potter with some of the multi-world aspects that directly mirrors Narnia. It's a deconstruction of the tropes you see in those fantasy books. Interesting. Listen, there's a new I've been listening to I'm listening to Warhammer 40,000 books currently. I'm listening to Gaunt's a Ghost. I'm on book 3 and I'm really bored. I'm like incredibly bored. Just because the book decides to follow a lot of people that aren't interesting at all and that aren't related to Gaunt's a Ghost. They're obviously setting up something, right? But it's still really boring to listen to. And they do it in like the very analytical way where it's like, on the 14th hour of the 6th day, he had 643 Omega bullets left in his bolter rifle version 2. And I'm like, oh god, dude, I don't care about his bolter rifle version 2. He aimed his neurological reflex sight down upon the enemy's head, shooting him approximately in the left vertebrae. I'm like, oh, dude, please, can we take a chill pill from this data, dude? I just want to know what the characters are up to. Alright. But lucky for me, there's a new First Law book coming out, or I guess it's called the what is the new trilogy called? It's not the Mountains of Madness. It's not at the Edge of Madness. It's something like that. There's maybe it's Edge of Madness, Age of Madness. I don't remember. But yeah, there's a new First Law book coming out, and that's my favorite book series. Really, really good. Would recommend to anyone, especially the audiobooks. The audiobooks are just absolutely amazing. They're narrated by the most perfect dude that has a perfect voice for him. Just incredible, all across the board.
More than equipped.
There we go. No one heard anything. What are you doing down there, sir? Oh god, that is quite something. I read the last World of Warcraft book, and it was Sleeping Medicine. I literally can't almost remember anything from it, even though it's only 2 to 3 weeks since I read it. I haven't like read an actual book in such a long time. Just because it's so actually that's false. I have read a book.
No one here.
I read the first Game of Thrones book again. Then I started reading Mistborn again. But it's so hard for me to not fall asleep when I'm reading, just because.
You're in the.
Hold on. Not because it's necessarily boring, but because I'm almost in like a comfortable position. I'm like lying down in the bed, big pillow. I'm like, ah.
Quietly.
Is the first law a continuous narrative across the books, or is each book its own story?
We
What's
won't
that
be
guy?
alone for long.
What's that guy doing? Wait, what? Alright. These guys asked for it. I'll answer your question in a second. I just need to kill all these people. You don't mess with someone that can stop time. You guys understand that, right? Oh, I'm missing all my shots. That was a hit. That was a hit. Alright. Why is it so hard to hit right now? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I almost want to die. Just because I can't hit a single shot. I can't hit anything.
Let's get her.
You're horrible? No! The game is bugged. I'm telling you right now. That's a headshot! That was a headshot! I guarantee you that was a headshot. Alright, I agree that wasn't a headshot. I agree that wasn't a headshot. That was a headshot. The game is lagging right now. Wait, it's not lagging on stream, but it's lagging in game. Like I don't have FPS right now. I guess there's too many enemies. Right. There we go. Jesus. Why am I so rusty? Okay, that one I can see. That one I can see. That one I can see too. Why is my game running at 50 FPS? What happened? It's not maxing out my CPU or my GPU, but it's just...
Look up! She's on.
Yeah. You're a cool dude. There, are we good? So the first law, there's how many books are there right now? There's 8 books total. You have the first law series, which is the 3 original books, and that's a trilogy. The three books follow the same storyline, and then you have 3 standalone books. What's the first? The first book is the Blade itself, followed by... I don't remember. Oh, before they are hanged, and then the last argument of kings.
Shadow, go ahead and kill the captain of the Vanguard anyway.
And then you have 3 standalone books. The first one is called
Hunter's Lodge? Well then, it's a new
Best
day.
Served Cold, which is
Damn Oseram hanging around.
which is a standalone book. You have a book called The Heroes, which is also a standalone book, and you have one called The Red Country, which is a standalone book. Then he just started a new trilogy, which the first book is out,
This will be useful later.
which is called A Little Hatred, and the second book comes out this month. I don't know what's it called. I literally haven't looked. But the second book is out this month. But all the standalone books follow the same characters, or there's new characters in them, but there are similar. There are like characters from the main story there. So you definitely want to read them in order for sure. But the thing with the standalone books are really good because they all follow. Okay, we gotta sell before we continue.
Things are bad in the Savage East.
The standalone books are good because they're all their different themes. One is like a revenge book, the other one is like a war book, and the last one is like a western. And they're done really well, so it's really cool to listen to. All right, so we obviously don't use this. Mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell. Mark to sell. Rich meat, I think we use this for healing potions, I'm pretty sure. We don't need this much chill water for sure. We don't need nearly this much blaze. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Do I even need any of this anymore? I mean, we kind of have everything, right? Let's just sell some of this stuff. If I have 2 stacks of it, I'm selling 1 stack. I'm selling the bigger stack too. But yeah, so the first one does follow. It is a continuing story. The new books are they're set apart. They're a new trilogy, but they're still in the same universe with some of the same characters. But it's a new story, so yeah, I think it's pretty good. I would recommend personally. I'm not gonna sell anything else because I want to go loot and then we'll sell the rest. I can't see the bag's knee anymore.
Huh. Nora here.
Have you read the Red Rising trilogy? No, I haven't. But is Red Rising that's a game, right?
Wish I could capture this moment.
It's like a sci-fi game. No, okay. No, sir. Oh, Malone! Water Malone! I guess that's realistic. The science fantasy book series. Interesting. No, I can't say I have. Well, I mean, if it's good, I'm willing to try anything. I listen to a decent amount of audiobooks because I do it when I exercise and when I walk Logan, which is usually like half an hour per day at least. I started listening to Guns Ghost because I think I love the Warhammer setting, and the Guns Ghost books are the first one was really good, but after listening to Eisenhorn, which are like probably the best Warhammer 40k books, I would say it's like it's hard to.
I have to leave something else behind.
It's hard to listen to something that feels inferior. The Warhammer 40k universe is so filled with garbage too. Also, the writing style is pretty cool. I've listened to a decent amount of books lately that I just quit. I started listening to let's see here. A library.
Still sniffing around.
Yeah, we get it. Recently I listened to, this is what I listened to super recently. I started listening to Terry Pratchett's Discworld. I listened to the first 2 books. I thought those were good. I really liked those, how they play out. So we'll definitely listen to more of that later, I think. I listened to the first 3 books. I listened to The Lies of Locke Lamora, which I personally didn't think was that good. Wasn't my type of book. Even though a lot of people recommended it to me. A lot of people that like Lies of Locke Lamora like The First Law too. And I have a bunch of books on my wish list here. Most of his books with like female protagonists, but there are other one too. The Traitor Baruch Hormont, The Armored Saint, Sacred, Red Sister, Book of the Ancestors, The Fifth Season, The Broken Earth. I've got The Dark Tower in here because I want to listen to more Stephen King. Then there's a bunch of like weird sci-fi books. The Fold, Dune, The Chronoliths. We have Altered Carbon. These might not sound familiar to anyone, but I got the Witcher books because I want to listen to those again, and I have Hyperion because I want to listen to Hyperion, or I want to read Hyperion again. Yeah, it was my cup of tea. First Law has been on my PTR list for a while. Yeah, I think the First Law is. I think you will probably like the First Law, but it depends. I know Altered Carbon is a TV series. Yeah, that's why it's on my list because I have a. I feel like a lot of the times I'll listen to I'll watch a TV series and I'll be like,
soon enough.
and I'll go back and like listen to or watch listen to the book. But I don't read books, right? Any bags in chat? No, sorry. I'll go back and I'll read the book and I'm like, oh my god, the book was so much better. I should have started with the book. This is a prisoner? But yeah, the first was really good. I would personally recommend the audiobook, like I said multiple times before, just because the audiobook is the narration is so good. It's just such a good narration that it really changes the entire tone of the books. But even reading them,
Smile in the sunshine.
they're very character-focused books. Ooh, what do we have here, huh? Jesus Christ, people. You need to stop writing so much. Whoa, his name is Oslo! Is he Mandel to Merc Oslo? Merc. Remember what I told you in my last message about how scared I am? Well, I figured out what scares me, and it's not the bots. I mean, yeah, they're horrifying, but when we finally come face to face, I'll either live or die. And the starkness and simplicity of that binary is, well, reassuring. What scares me is how much I like this, how a dew feels in my hands, the kick of coil gun. Jesus, Merc, we lived in the squat for 3 years, matching mohawks, spent our days throbbing off racer wings or dusters, nights thrashing off slam funk gigs. We were goddamn anarchists, and now this? Discipline, jargon, uniforms, and I like it? That's what terrifies me, Merc. No crisp, reassuring binary here. I'm loving what I hate, or hated. So does that mean my entire life was just a pose? Or that the person I was is already dead? I don't know. I try to tell myself it's a different kind of war. Survival, not profits. I try to tell myself it's just a different kind of direct action, I mean. What are the bots if not the ultimate capitalist stooges, right? But thinking just tires me out. All I know is, we've got to fight until Zero Dawn is ready. If I end up surviving this, I guess I can worry about my politics then. Love to you and little Sid, Izzy. You only read fiction, by the way. When you say, I mean, I primarily read fiction, yes. I don't think I've read anything that isn't fiction for a while. Do you have any recommendations that aren't fiction? What's a good book that isn't fiction?
Easier when I was a kid.
No, it was not easier when you were a kid. Oh, this is why the game was lagging. God damn. Instant replay. Of course it was.
I won't believe in this ceasefire till I see Helios
I
and
won't
his
believe in
kestrels
a
on
ceasefire. Escape from Camp 14. Is that like Escape from Tarko, or Ooh, enormous value, you say? We're just looking for anything that just says sell to merchants for shards. That's no other use, we're selling it. For this I can look at the pictures, I think. Like this. And this. And this. Tiny meat? Who knows, dude. Let's just keep it. We need a lot more sticks right now. Sticks and stone may break my bones. Oh, let's sell our augments too. There's like a documentary of what it's like in North Korean concentration camps. I mean, I guess I was kind of far off on that one. So we have the Shadow Caster now, right? The Shadow Troop Casters. We don't need this. Wait. God damn. Sell that. We can keep the Rope Caster. We don't need this bad Rope Caster, though. I'm not gonna sell anything. If it's not epic, we don't care about it. I listened to the Three Body Problem recently, which is a sci-fi book. Has some interesting concepts in it, but I refunded that, dude. I just couldn't listen to it. I was like, oh my god, this is. And anytime something gets like way too specific into like sci-fi details, I lose my mind. Okay, let's see what this town is all about. Get this vantage point. I read a lot of books on the old Norwegian Vikings when I was younger. I really haven't read that much. We had some of the like storybooks. I wanted to find them for the God of War streams, but I couldn't find them. We had all of those like storybooks with pictures in them, and I don't remember what they were called, but I read a bunch of those, but those obviously aren't like, they're always still fiction. Whoa! What's happening here?
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva you back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
Oh, wait, that's a loot box, isn't it? I just remember that's a loot box. Loot box, oh? There we go. Thank you for your service, sir. Aloy! Jesus! Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That dude just got destroyed. Harald Hårfagre? Olav Tryggvason? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I read some of those for school. I mean, I love reading non-fiction stuff, but it's usually not too appealing to me. Like, I said this before, but I listen to Dan Carlin. And I love Dan Carlin's history stuff. That stuff is really, really good. That made me interested in history, which I was never interested in history before. But yeah, I'm probably not normally a very...
Watch the flanks!
This is the book of Edward Snowden following ago. They got the loot box off, I think, but it's damaged. I don't know what that thing is, but it's all. There we go. Oh! I'm running out of wood.
Rally for the
That was very good.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
The history of Hannibal, the Carthaginian general. Didn't they recently find out that's what Snowden whistleblowed on was like illegal? Didn't they just? I think I read an article on that very recently. They were like, oh yeah, that stuff Snowden whistleblowed on, that was actually like in Supreme Court. They were like, yeah, this was illegal. Like what they're doing is illegal.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
So what's going on here? Are we friends now? Hello? Hello, I would like entry, thank you. Sunstone Rock. Talk to the warden. Okay, how do I do that? Do I go through here? Seems like you guys have a hole in your wall.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We
Geneva.
searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
I didn't even know I had a quest here. Which quest is this? Oh, wait, it's the main quest? No, oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, 3 dangerous fugitives. Wait, that crap was super illegal. Well, yeah, but I think they literally, like, a few days ago, the Supreme Court or whatever ruled that, like, no, that was actually illegal. Hello, how are you guys doing?
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
That's true.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
True. This person is incredibly
Who
smart.
are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
You know Nil.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor. Old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like quite the
Sounds
honor.
like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
I would break your
So
arm.
you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
I listened to the History of Rome podcast. I don't think so. The only history podcasts I listen to are by Dan Carlin.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't
So if Dan Carlin didn't do it, then I have 100% not listened to it. I love the Dan Carlin ones, so they're incredibly good. Telling someone robots have more warmth than them is a major roast. I mean, robots probably have a lot of warmth, right? When you think about it. Various metals, ramshackle construction, likely improvised, emitting unidentified single frequency signals. Is this what he had up his butt? I think your CPU has warmth as well. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? This is the one I have, right? Maybe it's time to spice things up a bit. Wear a different set of armor for a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy this one. Just because I want to be different. This fire, is this melee attacks, stealth. I don't really care too much about stealth. Let's put this one in there. I'm gonna put this one in there. Does this cover all of my hair? No, this is cool. Nice. Oh, I'm sure the History Room is great. Listen, I have like after listening to Dan Carlin, I don't know if I can listen to anyone else talk about history. I think he might have ruined me for everyone else. He does such a great job of it that it's hard for me to be like excited about anyone else talking to me about history. That doesn't mean that I mean you can link it to me and I can see if I like it, but. Also, if you want some great history, listen to a part of that podcast that covers the Second Carthaginian War, aka the War on Hannibal. It's one of those moments where reality is greater than fiction. Listen, if you want to listen to some good crap, then I think Dan Carlin's podcast on Rome is called The Fall of Rome, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I listened to it. But there's a lot of stuff I want to listen to. It just it's like I have like a limited time. I've been watching.
Keep that for later.
I said that I watched The Mist, right? I think I said that on stream. I watched The Mist, which is a Netflix show about Stephen King's book The Mist, and the TV show is really, really, really bad. It's like a really, really, really bad TV show. It has some minor good parts in it. Some very minor good parts in it, and it has like a couple of good actors. The dude that plays Joker's mom in Joker is in that. Not that she's necessarily a great actor, but yeah, she's in that. Right now I'm eating Grandpa's cooked fish.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
I would love some cooked fish right now, dude. Yeah, that's what made me check out the History of Rome podcast. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Super delicious, I can imagine. I've been getting some dude, his name is Mark Twain or something. Mark Tiwan. I get him in my recommendeds, and he's like, he travels around the world and just eats food. I've been watching that, and I've been so hungry. How did we get up here? Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's insane. The presentation of that podcast is different, but also presented in a really engaging way. All right. I was saying I started watching The Rain recently, and Jesus Christ, what a terrible show, dude. The people that made The Rain are the weirdest people in the world. If anyone here has watched, first of all, it's a Danish show, but I have to watch it with subtitles because I don't understand Danish, which is weird in and of itself. But that show goes from being like a normal. You guys see this? That show goes from being like a post-apocalyptic thing to being like some weird like superpower thing. I'm like, what is happening here? What am I watching? That show is like, that show is
Another
strange.
message from the ancient past.
Let's look. What are we looking at? Do I have to stand on it? Oh, she likes rope burnt hands for breakfast. Well, she has artificially enhanced hands, right? Oh, this was a desert before?
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early, so it was just the 2 of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Collectibles. Vantage. Ma. Hi, Ma. It was August. Summer school had wrapped, and I had aced my courses. I was thinking about the rope burn. So like, oh, her hands are aching. So I was heading back to 10th grade with a good head of steam. As a reward for my studies and my sobriety, you and Wyatt gave me a Fultron Labs Astro Prodigy and took me camping and watched the Perseids at their peak. I was amped. Wyatt spent all afternoon struggling with the self-constructing shelter he'd brought for the trip, until finally gave up and built the damn thing manually, well, the sleeping pods anyway, while we made a fire and cooked dinner. It must have taken a lot out of him, because Wyatt was nodding off at dinner and went to bed soon after. As night fell, we sat and watched the meteors streak across the sky like fingernail scratches, marveling at their abundance, laughing our delight. After an hour or so, you asked me to teach you the constellations, so I launched the Astro Prodigy and played Professor, sprouting off about each star group as the drone magnified them. Later, I had zoomed in on the Odyssey, which was still being constructed in orbit back then. It was another year or 2 before they abandoned it. We could actually see the robots building it, zipping across the hull like little fireflies, so I jabbered about that, which got me started on jammering about the robots that Faro and the other corporations, even Metallurgic, had begun to sending up to mine helium-3 from Luna and the metals from the asteroid belt. The more I spoke about space tech, the more excited I became, but it was getting cold too. Deserts at night are like that. So I sat back down next to you and we huddled under the camp blanket. For a little while, we were quiet. I wanted to say what I was thinking, but it felt ridiculous. But then Wyatt snored explosively from inside the shelter, and we giggled, and our laughter seemed to make an opening for me to just go ahead and say it. That I, your delinquent son, who'd almost flunked out of high school, who nearly died of an OD at a Bashcore concert, wanted to be an aerospace engineer and make the sorts of machines we'd been talking about. Robots to gather resources in the solar system, maybe even ones that could travel to other stars and colonize new worlds. You looked at me and smiled. Then that is what you will do. And then you looked up at the night sky and said, very plainly, as though it was a simple fact, you will write the story of our family across the stars. School started the next week, and I never looked back. Yes, hello sir. Hello Serp. Welcome to my reading stream. I hope you enjoy this audiobook. This is Audible. Alright, we need to pick up logs, I just remembered. We have 100. Is that a stalker? Oh, there's the goddamn stalkers. Don't aggro me. I will destroy you. You will never see it coming.
Clever.
Oh god. Oh god. Trying to hit its goddamn stealth module. Don't die. Don't die, Aloy. I didn't have any healing. Oh god. Alright. First of all, I'm getting tired of these things. I'm just gonna use these things. We're gonna put a bunch of them down. Are they not here anymore? Do you guys see any invisible creatures? I don't. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Boop. Beep. Bong.
No.
Can I shoot this? Oh! Nice cannon you got there, sir. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Oh, you're in trouble.
Keep quiet now.
I knew this guy was trouble when he walked in. Are you cat jamming the beeping? Beep, 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 beep. Tay? Oh. Taylor. You're a freak. What the freak?
Just go about your business.
Yeah. Listen to your superiors. Why am I going in this direction at all? What am I doing with my life? I guess as we're here, I might as well grab this campfire. Oh god. Don't. Just don't. We all have better things to do with our time, okay? Yourself included. Yeah. You're all cool. You all have interesting parts about you, for sure. I'm using normal arrows. Jesus. Can we take a chill pill? Why is that doing no damage? Hit it once! Aloy! There you go. Alright. I went about as well as can be expected, I think. Okay, now we go down here. We pick up this flower, and we see what this is. I think this is a cauldron. Oh. And we have a dude in there. Oh, and Nil is there. Oh, wait. I should have looked for Nil before I went in, huh? Nil's gonna be like, you went in without me. How could you? I thought we were friends. We're like, Nil, I forgot you existed, dude. I'm sorry, homeboy. Alright, picking up anything we can use for to heal. Is this healing? It is. What is that? Oh, it's these dudes. Swim faster, Aloy. Aloy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Can you move?
I can get out of this.
It's not interested in any noise I'm making. Oh, that was quite the spin. Don't make me kill you. Turn around. Yeah, that's what I thought, you goddamn beta. Let's see if I can control this thing. I can't.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate for you. I don't know, just ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm not here looting your friend. Get underwater. There we go. Uh-oh. What's going on up here, actually? Is someone dying? Oh, if someone's dying, they're dead.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you for the follow. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. They Yun 15 or the Yun 15? One of those is probably correct, right? We're looking for a flower. That's what's up. We're picking flowers. But where? Oh, here. Perfect.
These are something special.
What are you up to, buddy? Welcome to the bag squad. Come on and cat jam, and welcome to the bag gang.
If I have to pack one more box of gear, I'm gonna kill someone. Maybe myself.
They know I'm here now.
Oh my god. What intruders?
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
That is embarrassing.
Oh!
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. He stopped. That was not my fault. Are you kidding me?
One way out of this. Fight!
There we go. Alright.
Finish this!
Can I climb on this thing? No, I can't. How do I get up here? Oh, here we go. Listen, if I'm already losing, I might as well just walk up here. Yeah, you're cool, dude. You're cool. Anyone else? There's some dudes down there like, hey, what was that sound? Sound like someone was unloading on kids. I can't even get up there. Oh, but he's coming towards me. Ratata. Ratata.
Every time I think we pick the place clean.
At ease. Just keep an eye out.
Yeah. There's nothing out of the ordinary happening right now. Red losing is just a reverse form of winning. Oh. That's actually pretty smart when you look at it that way. So technically, when you're losing, you're not actually losing, you're just doing the opposite of winning. And I'm by winning, so...
Not too much already.
I need to sell those traps. Next time we're at the shop, someone remind me to sell all the traps. Because we never use them and they're just cluttering up my inventory. We have too many keys right now. Campfire out there, cauldron here, find an excavation. Okay, cool. Any, like, old-timey loot anywhere? Oh, what is this? What do we have here? How do I... Wait, how do I even get up? Oh. That didn't look like a door. Hey guys, Robot's here.
Every time I think we've picked the place clean, they open up a new chamber. By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Me too, dude. Tell me about it. Oh.
I need this.
Play the sneaky music. Wasn't my armor... Oh, all the blue details are on the front, where I can't see them. Oh wait, now they're back. I think my armor hadn't fully loaded. Alright. Hello. Gotta grab this mushroom, whatever it is. There you go.
I'm not here.
I didn't want to do that. This might be a problem on consoles too, but the PC version has a real problem where if you have a prompt with your left mouse button, even if I'm aiming, so if I had a prompt right now that said like, if I was aiming and I wanted to headshot some dude from the back, and the game goes and there's a prompt to like silence strike him, I wouldn't start aiming, I would just silence strike him. And it's led to some really unfortunate situations.
This was a cauldron once.
Once.
But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
50,000 people used to live here. And now it's a ghost town.
They're digging too deep if you ask me. You listen to orders. You don't know what it is, then be damn sure to leave it alone.
Alright. Let's prove our capabilities as stealth masters. Hey, you. Spear in the back. Did they kill this dude with one normal arrow in the head? Oh, I need two. That's fine. Stealth line, yeah. I'm actually really good at stealthing now.
Spotted.
The girl!
Look! We did it! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That was a pretty hard stealth too. There were 3 enemies, all of them intermingled between the debris of the cauldron. This is a really interesting twist on the cauldron. The fact that they have enemies down here and they made like bridges across everything, that is really cool. What an amazing idea. Oh my god, this is so cool. I don't think the lights are supposed to do that, but... Can I replicate it even? Doesn't seem like I can. Dude, this
Must have been a cave-in.
So cool.
A big one.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful.
No room.
You know what to say. When in Rome. How am I supposed to get down normally? Did we see a way down? A way out, maybe? Alright, alright. These shots have to be executed with...
If this place used to give birth to machines, why does it feel like such a tomb?
You're getting grim, you know that. You need
Alright.
more sun.
Listen, that was planned. Now we're down. Hey, sir, can you stand still for a second? Just 1 second. Oh god, he's moving so much. Oh god. Hey! We got sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones.
Who's that?
No one! It's legit no one. Yeah, you better come over here, you goddamn beta. Wait, this is a heavy dude. I can't sound kill him. I can, okay. Bye.
That better not be one of ours.
Oh, this is what I want to do. I want to look at skills. Should I get Calm Mount? I feel like it might be okay once I start traveling around a lot. But also getting more critical hit damage would be cool, because I actually do that a decent amount. Strong strike, strike from below, don't care about that. Leader strike would be cool to have. Let's get a mount. Let's just get a mount. That better not be one of ours.
One of us died over here.
It might have fallen over or something. Stop being so suspicious of everything. Do you think normal people, when they see a corpse, are just like, oh, I wonder what happened here? They walk past, dude. They got better things to do with their time. Jesus. Hell yeah, that was a good shot. Alright, let's loot a bit. Yeah, I need that. Doing anything stealth makes me want to play Metro Exodus again as well. I think everything just makes me want to play Metro Exodus. Yeah, that's how you normally get down. If you're a biter. Just heal up, because we're gonna get a lot of potions down here anyway. We'll see what goodies they have in store for us. Supply crate. Ooh, and it has a blue in it. Just an augment. Healing? Yeah. Damn, this place looks so good. Oh.
Wait, who went down?
How do I... Oh, there we go.
You can see them. They can't see you.
We got a killer out there.
We got a killer here somewhere. A what? Someone's been killing people. There we go. Don't worry about it. I can't see shit in this mist. Oh, that was a good shot. Jump shot this dude.
Here, the girl.
What girl? Ha. Okay. Sir, you need to stop. You're being real cringe right now. Dude, yell. Oh god. Dude yelled out, no one cared. It's like, everyone over here, it's a girl! Poor guy probably did that too many times already. What does he mean about the girl? How does he know about me?
Huh?
Whoa! Okay, okay. Alright, next one. Next one, next one. Yeah, dodge a bit, dodge a bit. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. You know you gotta stop when someone calls you cringe. Listen, he was being real cringe. I'm just saying. I don't think any reasonable person in this chat room right now disagrees that that dude was actually just being cringe. This is such a cool twist on the cauldrons. It's actually just such a cool twist. I wasn't expecting this at all. I thought all of them would just be sneaking through these robot corridors. But here they've actually set up like a... It's like a, an underground jungle, and they've set up like a camp here.
Could be a climber up there.
Who are you even talking to, sir? It's just the two of us.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Right? This is the best but most annoying one. Oh no. Oh look! Is that a metal? No, it's a supply crate. I thought it was a metal flower for a second. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I need to get that goddamn cyborg armor, the power armor. We need power cores. We need 3 of them, I think. I just like the fact that they're mixing it up. Oh, oh, it's a tonic. I just realized. That's why you look around. That's why you actually use your perception. Go here, go here. Is this where they made the tonics, and that's why there's so few of them?
Can't be too prepared.
Nope, you definitely can't. Resistance against the range. Okay. I hope I can get like legendary ones or upgrade these or something. I've yet to get an upgrade where I'm like, oh my god, that is mind-blowing. This changes the entire way I'm gonna play the game. Got a supply crate up there. This is a dude. Ooh, but he has something on him. She makes a lot of noise for just like moving around. Wow. Alright, she decided to stop, thank god. Aloy was being a bit cringe there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we don't want to fall down there. Oh! I didn't take my happy pills today. That's why I'm not smiling. That's a lot better.
I'll find a use for you.
Where am I? Oh. These cauldrons have like an abundance of healing resources. I need to do more of these. Those are cool. Wait, was I maybe in permanent slow mode there? Is this now? Okay, it isn't. Never mind. Happy pills, they are important, yeah. I would personally recommend everyone takes their happy pills. Did they say the buried shadow? Okay, that's a big bow weapon. One of my favorite aspects of this game is specifically the focus, because it adds like you can excuse this HUD being here because you can just say, well, this is Aloy's focus. She can see these dots because her focus because her focus put the markers there. And I really love that. And then you can say, oh god, he moved.
Who's shooting?
No one?
Don't mind me.
It wasn't me. It's coming straight for me. Oh god. Alright, be a chill kitty cat. Be a chill kitty cat. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh no! He's not dead! There we go.
Die!
Alright, screw it. Aloy, pick the goddamn gun up. Where am I gonna come from? Hell yeah, brother. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. When stealth doesn't work out?
Can't carry more.
Oh, full on healing potions, huh? It's E to loot everything. E to interact, E to loot everything. I've only played this game for 40 hours, so it's time to learn that.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
It's the tall necks. You see them everywhere, right? This looks like a tall neck head. Or like a foot or something. Yeah, these are all tall necks. Mid-construction.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Which ones?
You done? Kill the savage. Cut her down.
I dropped my gun. I don't even know what machines I can override. It didn't tell me.
Help me, brothers.
Oh, look at that. Oh, they're not that close. Never mind. That was disappointing. Alright, so what is the best way to approach the situation? I think it might be these arrows. And then you stand up, you slow time, and you go... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was so close. There we go.
Look out! These are waste machines!
Machines must have been stored here.
This is like something out of Jurassic Park right now. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, alright, I see what I have to do. I get it now. Oh god, I can't even hit it. Hey you, come at me, brah!
That'll help.
Hey, come at me, dude! Here he comes. Come on, you can do it. What are you afraid of? Come fight me. Stop being a little baby. Hell yeah. It is time to perish. What is this? Oh, it's the big dude. He's alive. Oh my god. What a lucky dude. Well, that was incredibly easy. That Predator gun or whatever it's called. Does it have a name when you look at it? Is it called the Predator gun? Ravager. The Ravager cannon is incredible. Must be one of my favorite weapons in this game. Of the pickups. That might have been a hard situation, but not with the Ravager gun. I think I just heard something move. Do I take like an elevator up here too? What I would normally do. That does not.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, Aloy. No one cares about the Deathbringer. This is a lame weapon. Oh, that's a lot of healing.
Might need this.
Yeah, we might. Alright, let's loot whatever this is and then try to figure out how to get out of here. It's the outsider. Alright, do we climb up here? I mean, it's all covered, right? Wait, how do I even get out? Did we use this? Is there something I need to shoot? What? Plasteel door, maybe. I wonder about the military grade override. I mean, that's a cool story, bro. But how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, down here maybe? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna try walking out the exit first. Let's do that first. Let's start with the simple thing. What happens if I just walk up here? Does this thing, Oh god! Jesus. Are all these gonna say the same thing? No. Oh god, they're gonna starve me out. But this seems to be a jumping puzzle, so this will lead us to the end. You go up here, jump over on this thing, jump over here. There we go. Yeah. So far so good. Hey! I call it.
What is that? Stalkers!
No! That dude watched his friend get shot and stood there for an hour. No! Alright, stalkers, you think I'm afraid of you? I've dealt with plenty of stalkers in my time. Come to Papa. Where are my rocks? Oh. Hey, Mr. Stalker! What was that? Oh, he's dumb enough. Look at him. Look at him go. What? I destroyed these before. Why isn't it working? I 100% destroyed one of those before. I am in trouble. Look, I could destroy that one.
There.
Stop dropping mines everywhere, you goddamn. Come on. Oh my god, Aloy. There you go. Good job. Well, I don't know what's happening in that corner. I missed. I'm gonna die. I hate. I don't know what was happening in that corner. Oh no. Wait. I have to do the fight again.
On me!
Jesus. All the looting too, probably? Jesus.
Look out! She's unleashing machines!
I wasn't even aware of this
Shields
armor
must
last
have
time.
been stored here. Or made.
Alright, let's just get this driver if we can. There we go. This thing is so powerful. I'm out of ammo. That should not have been a miss, by the way. Just putting it out there. I need to learn how to shoot. I'm anticipating movement. Alright. You're dead. You're dead. Why is that guy not dead? How? What is wrong with you? Okay, that was not me. That was the game. My aim is so off today. It's embarrassing.
The sun can't set.
Okay. I'm only gonna loot the blue stuff then. I don't want to go through this entire thing again. Spend another hour looting down here. I will loot the Ravager though. The Ravager's good. I should probably max out my potions, but... Oh god.
Won't waste this.
Give me some potions. Thank you. Oh, everything over here is like green heaven.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, do they all just have keys on them? Oh, okay. Aloy. Alright, let's go. Up here, over here, over here. Wake me up before you go. Are these guys still going beer? Did you hear that? What's this thing? Stalker. What if I can save them? Where is it? I saved them!
It's on to me.
No! They died anyway. Ah. You could have changed the entire fate of humanity there. Oh, okay. Keep your goddamn tail away from me, degenerate. No ammo, huh? I don't. It doesn't even have any weak spots anymore. Jesus.
This will do nicely.
All right, we couldn't save our friends, but we did our best. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, is that why it didn't? That's like a flare thing. That's why it didn't blow up. Interesting. Yeah, we get it. We get it. You're cool. Oh my god. That lava's dangerously close to the surface. Hold to override. Huh. Let's look around before we go through any doors. Oh, is this thing it's like trying to make something, but there's nothing to make? That's adorable. Oh. Oh wait, it is doing something. It's pumping out scrap. Oh, it's like a furnace. That first shot, like, destroyed this thing. Took off the gun and the, stealth thing somehow. I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Alright, Aloy. We believe in you. Cool. Climb the pillar to escape. Climb the pillar to escape. Tall necks, bandit camps, errands, children. There's no new enemies there, right? What? Is there one dude? Oh no, there's multiple. Is he hiding? He's hiding. Is that what he's doing? Alright, let's put him right in the center here. Take out the good thing. Oh, stalker!
You're going down.
What's up, loser? Oh, perfect. Oh no, Aloy! We had the perfect shot lined up. There we go. Straight in the stealth unit. Oh my god, I'm afraid. Oh, thank god. Alright, let's see. Any other enemies hiding? Was it just that one? Well, this is the dude over here, but why are they hiding? Wait, they're everywhere. Oh, are they afraid of the stalkers? Like they're not hiding to ambush me, they're hiding from the stalkers that are roaming around? That's the case, that's adorable. Is that what you're doing? Like, are you waiting to ambush me, or are you just hiding from the stalker?
Please, don't let it see me.
Oh! They are hiding from the stalker. Damn. That's really cool. That's incredibly neato.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
Alright. There's the stealth unit. I think? Oh, I missed. I don't know where to shoot these things when you kind of like demolish everything else on them. That one behind it is like stuck. Having a poor time. Alright, let's just put down this. Here, come at me, dude. You wanna fight? I mean, if he's not gonna come fight, then I'm just gonna loot. There he goes. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right. No ammo. I'm shooting 3 arrows right now. I'm gonna blast them with all 3 at the same time. Not even the one hit in the center there. Alright, oh, okay, it's down. I'm not gonna get to it in time. I didn't get to it in time. Don't miss every shot, Aloy. That's the one prerequisite, just don't miss everything. Aloy is short for Allison, right? So where is Tyler? I mean, that's a really good question, and I believe you're right. Maybe it's just something we don't have the answer to yet. Like, we have to find out.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
Are you afraid? Don't kill me. I don't want to redo everything. Stop. 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 Jesus. Oh. Maybe we'll find out in the next episode. Where Allison is, or Tyler is, I mean. Alright. Oh, let me go over here.
Almost out of here.
Trapper looks ready to fight.
Oh, God. These dudes are getting demolished. I think I'm doing pretty fine, though. Oh, look at that. This is perfect. Let me just do this. Oop. Oh, there's a dude standing there. Hey, look at that. I'm just gonna loot, okay? You guys can fight up there. Pick this up, pick that up, some desert glass.
Shadow,
perfect.
guide me.
There we go.
They're still looking.
Aloyson. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looting down here. Yeah, I'm just looting. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Where are you going?
They're giving up.
A blue. I don't know about giving up. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's still up here. Like, did that just disappear? Oh, I had to remember how to stop aiming for a second. That was pretty intense, yeah. I wonder where all the checkpoints are. That's the only thing. I don't mind dying, but if I like die and then I go back like I did that one time, that is so frustrating. I don't even know which ones I learned to control. I wonder if they'll tell me when we're outside, when we're like done with the quest. Are we good? Is that it? For free!
Oh, so much for their salvage operation. They might have something they can't control.
Override's available. Freeze Bellowback, Glintawks, Fire Bellowback, Stalkers, Behemoths. Behemoths! What was that thing about? There was something I wanted to do. Yeah, so I feel like there's something going on somewhere, but I'm not sure what. Oh look, we can do this. That's pretty good. Everything's just exploding. Whoa! Yeah, you better hide. Ow.
Blanket them!
Oh! That's my gun. That's my gun.
Push harder. The shadow demands sacrifice.
How are you doing, stupid bird? How's that bird not dead? Hey, that's a load of loot. What is that sound? Oh, is the machine falling over? Look at all this free loot right here.
Full already.
Oh, I don't want to grab this. I never want to grab this weapon. Oh, and we can rappel down. Whee! Alright, I think that successfully marks most of the southern part of the map as explored. We have one flower to pick up over here, and we have these quests to like kill stuff, but we can kill stuff anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Let's turn machines back on. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Need to kill sawtooths primarily. Wait, was there not a campfire inside here? That's weird. I want to go see what this thing is. I really want to go look at that, but that's fine because we have a reason to go up there anyway. We need to pick up this flower. Then we're like almost done with all of the bonus content at the bottom of the map. And there's not that much up here either. Like, we have some cauldrons to do, of course. Oh, this metal flower looks like it's in a cool location. This is like a really cool location. Where do we go? What do we do? What do we do first? I think we go grab this metal flower first.
Stocking up.
How do we summon a mount? There we go. Oh my god, it's a piggy! Hell yeah, look at us go! Where are we going? Over here. Wait, is this where... No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, I can't loot off the mount. Okay, cool. Fine. Go, Aloy! It's your birthday. Is that a sawtooth? I don't think it is. Hello, birdie. How are you doing?
Start.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Whoa! We're being chased! No! My friend! Help me! Where's my mount? Mount! Assist me! What are you doing? Alright, that's all its vital parts.
Right on target.
Oh god, just hit it in the face. Right. It jumped over. It actually just jumped over my trap. Then we go into fire mode. And we shoot it a bit in the face. Oh, that might be a weak spot. Ah, I think you're dead. Hey, we have all the trophies. Cool. Now we need to look for the flower. Craft some ammo for this. Grab some for this too. Alright, flower should be in this area somewhere. Oh!
Going down fast.
I'm literally blind. I'm legally blind. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go speak to Nil and we're gonna find Ulia. See if we can spare her, whatever miserable existence. Oh. Oh. I'm surprised that town doesn't have a save point in it. Almost I think every town we've been in so far, or every bandit camp, has had a save point afterwards. Hello.
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
Yeah, she's gonna stand out like a sore thumb. Wait, what? Is this her? What? Apparently oh! She's running! Stop resisting arrest! Oh god, I can't get out down there, can I? God damn it. Oh god, she's running. Julia. It's me, Aloy. I just want to talk to you. Can we have a conversation? Hey.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
No, it's just you here. You have no one else. I already cleared out all your friends. You gotta stop. Okay? No, listen. I want to have a conversation. I want to try to find out your side of the story. Maybe you're not a cannibal like they said.
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you?
Yeah? I mean, that's true. Alright, here. Chill out. Alright? Let's think about this for a second. Why are we fighting? No, you have nothing to gain.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin. Take this to heart.
Oh my god, she's so tanky. Look at her go.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin.
I kind of did already. Your staff is no longer on fire even. Oh! She has an arrow in her head.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
All right. Bully? I'm not a bully. I wanted to speak with her.
I've got enough stories to carry.
Did the vaccine not work? Is that my fault or? Oh no, it's Wait, do you? I think I know what the problem is. What if I remove from channel and add to channel again? Let me go to properties again, refresh the chat. Yeah, let's go speak to Nil. Probably should have spoken to Nil before we went in and ravaged this place. I wonder if this chick was his friend or something. Hey, look, it's working.
Forget your cares and worries.
Oh, Moisen. Alright, Nil. What's up, buddy?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
I think for every bandit camp I should have spoken to him first, but I did like 8 of them without even like looking for him. Because they didn't show up on the map for me when I was running towards them, so I mean, why would I? Right. Amidala looking ass. Not gonna lie, that Nil dude isn't impressing me too much. He's a bit of a weirdo.
Save these for the trail.
Alright, we're picking up healing stuff. Was that a rock? Hell yeah! Once I have a decent amount of these now, so I can kind of like disable the prompt for them, so it's not like showing up in the world, I think. Might make the game look a lot better.
useful.
Look, all the ribbits are just living out their lives. Doing useful things. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. I was like, where's that pylon thing I wanted to look at? There's a campfire. Alright, let's go see what Ramadan is up to. I don't remember what it was wanted for. But he was not the smuggler, right? This dude did something else, he killed some people, or... I know the girl was a cannibal. I know the last dude was the smuggler. I don't remember what this dude did. Oh. His
This
family
must be
is...
Ranamon's family estate.
You need to make the perfect Better Twitch TV emote to fit that lizard mermaid snake thing. What are those calling them? Lamias? Is that a no? It's not a lamia, right? It's something else. Snake girl. No, it's like a mythological creature, right?
It felt that! Goodbye, my lover! I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Level 39 reached. It's a jar to know my spider song is over 300 bars long. Listen, I don't know what a bar is, but if you think that's jarring, I believe you. Are we talking about like bar counters or like bar locations? It's a Lamia, but the anime name is Snake Girl. So I was right? It's a Lamia? Oh my god. I have like a 500 IQ brain. How long is it going to take you to like record and work on that song if it's super long? Hello? Halo's like, yeah. I am looting. 1 second. I'm just making sure it's safe. Okay, let's see. Is this thing dead? Yeah, that's dead. What about this? Is this dead? Okay, that's disarmed. Cool. Hello? Halo, why don't you just cut the rope?
In here! Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
What happened?
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Well, there might be an afterlife, you never know. This might be a simulation.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
I'll look around.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Imagine 1 bar is the length of "Wake Me Up" from Evanescence song. Okay, I don't know about how long is your average song then? How many bars? And how many wake me ups is in 1 bar? Wait, you're saying your song is 300 wakes me up long? Jesus. Oh, that's her. I was like, is that a ghost sitting there? Wake me up. I cannot wake up. Basically, yes.
A key.
Workshop key.
Wonder what it unlocks.
This over here is probably the workshop, right? This looks like a place where someone would work and shop.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Oh, it's that device that you use to break the thing in. Yeah. It's the same type of device. That looks like calling the robot rivets everywhere. The one he had up his butt. Yeah.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
What are you doing, Aloy?
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
It wasn't me. I promise you it was not me. Dude, what is that thing? Oh.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines.
I don't... Oh, I remember speaking to this guy now. What's the song you know that's in piano? I don't know. I don't know the piano song. You mean like a pure piano song? Like only piano? I know songs that use pianos. Just end me. Alright, I've had enough. Do this, they fall down. Goodbye. Why is it not frozen? Oh, because it was on fire? Alright. It's your turn, loser. I mean, I like it. I like a lot of songs that use pianos. I like pianos, especially in like metal and in that genre. I just I don't think I know any songs that just is literally. Well, I know like classical music, but I couldn't tell you like what the length is. Your brother is dead. He are dead. Where is he even? Is that him? Is that him? I think it's him. That's just his normal minutes. It's about 8 minutes. Thank you. That is very appreciated.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Wait, so this isn't even the same guy from the prison. There's just a bunch of people using using like a device like that to stir up some trouble in our neighborhood. Alright, we want to go look at this thing, but how do we even get up there? It's probably an elevator right here, right? We just follow the road to go up to the elevator. It's not daytime though, that's a bit unfortunate. Do we really want to go look at this thing at night? Yeah, I guess that's fine. How long does it take you to record something when it's like 8 minutes long? It sounds like it would take a while. How long to record that when it's 8 minutes long? How long does it take you to like record everything and make it perfect? And obviously, it would take you 8 minutes to record a song once, but I assume you don't play it once and you're like, that's good, I'm done with it. That was perfect. I guess how long does it take you to make? Turn down for what? It's more like how much practice I need before I play it perfectly. For me, probably about a year. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Well, listen, dude. In a year, I'll be very excited to hear your masterpiece, the Spider song, the Spider-Man theme. Damn! Look how good that looks, right? Doesn't that just look incredible? Look the way the shadow, look the way the fog moves with the camera. Probably much less time for a pro guitarist. Oh wait, we're gonna fight. This is a fighting area. I just realized that we're gonna go fight up here at some point. Look. Oh no. Wait, you're telling me this thing isn't just a thing that's here for fun? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's clear this out. This isn't too much. We'll clear out this, and then we'll go up here. We'll do these quests in the center of the town. Then we'll move over to the main quest. Once the bottom area is clear, we'll do the main quest. Where do we go? We go here. Oh, never mind. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make this a Sting quartet anyway, which is the main purpose. I wish I need like an yes emote. Like yes, a Sting quartet. Of course, that thing. As a fellow music enthusiast, I know what you're speaking of. As a person that played Guitar Hero when I was like 15, I am also an expert at music. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Jesus Christ. This is so good looking. I don't know if the stream is doing this justice. This is actually just so good looking. Alright, there's a flower here somewhere. Do you think it's on top of this thing? It probably is. Yeah, look at this. For sure. Try shooting me again. See what happens. Oh, okay. I didn't mean like actually shoot me. I meant like. Merchant. What? What are you doing up here? I like how none of the merchants have anything to say. They're just present. Sell this entire batch. Just sell all of it. I'm never using this anyway. Thank you. Let's buy a big boy. Let's buy this thing. A big boy loot box. I might actually be able to buy all the good weapons now too. I need a boar skin for this one, but I can buy this thing. Buy that. Nothing to equip it, because I'm not planning to use it immediately. Might be useful later though. And we're gonna snap more heart. Okay, boar skin and snap more heart. Force an E, or bags an E, as I like to say. Oh, we can jump down there. Where's that? Oh, it's the town. But we want to go the opposite direction. We want to clear that corrupted zone. Can we jump down here somewhere? This is pretty safe, right? This looks like a safe way down. We're good. We're safe. Alright. Watch horrors. Oh no. Why is it always the birds? Alright. Ah. Goddamn stupid birds. Easy peasy. Beat 300 that one. Die! And that's what I meant to do about it. I'm corrupted. Oh god, I'm corrupted. They're so annoying. I hate these birds so much. That one's just sitting in its goddamn nest doing nothing good with its time. Alright, time is slowed. Come on. There we go, one hit.
I'm out.
What? Can you stop being annoying? You're just making sounds. You realize that, right? There we go. Thank the Lord. A bit further up. There we go. Thank you for the music. We need to pick up flowers.
I'll tuck that away.
I feel like looting at this point might be unnecessary. Just because of the abundance of credits we have. I've been watching Jesse Cox play Final Fantasy XIV. He finally got to Heavensward in the last VOD. Watching him go through the ending portion of ARR. Realized that I might be my favorite part of the main story quests. I think the ending part is good. But I still think that Heavensward and Shadowbringers are better on at least on a total level for sure. And I think the ending of Shadowbringers is great. I think that's incredible. Rosgrund is the dude we were hunting. I think Stormblood was good too, but I think Stormblood had some. Stormblood was like the filler expansion. It has some good characters, I think, and it has some good storylines. But overall, it's just like it just exists to be like, hey, there's some filler stuff. Look at that thing. That's a Deathbringer, right? All right, let's see if we can speak to this dude. Oh god. He was like an explosive expert or something, right? Oh, this is capture, not kill.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest.
Oh, you think so, huh?
To my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Careful, sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Oh, that's about a Stormblood that took place in the steppes? Yeah. Oh god.
Still alive?
The steppes part was good.
Yes.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
I think that part. I think those parts were pretty good, and I think there's other parts that stood out too. I think I think most of the Lysis stuff was not that good, but all the Raubon stuff was really, really good.
Not yet, little acrobat.
What kind of toys? Exactly the ones you're thinking of.
Whoopsie!
Oh, okay, okay, cool. What is wrong with this dude? Why is he such a weirdo?
But you're not on fire yet.
That's true.
Persistent, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of here to do a quest. I don't care about you. Aloy, why would you
Easy
jump on
does
the
it.
log right there?
Mind your fingers.
Am I shooting good? Shadowbringers was more consistently interesting, except the fairy tale part, which was crap, at least when it came to the lore. But I think the height of the story was the end of ARR. So the part of the story that really felt like it had stakes to me. I mean, I obviously disagree, but I think you're entitled to your opinion, of course. I think the stakes were pretty clear in Shadowbringers, for me at least. I don't remember. I couldn't even tell you exactly what the ending to ARR is. I just remember there was that dude that's like, there's like a poisoner guy, and he just gets away with everything. And then you meet him again later, and no one cares that he like tried to poison everyone. It's a bit weird. I'm gonna think like, Whee! This guy just standing over there is like, well, if you got past all my
You
traps.
got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
What a weirdo. What an actual weirdo. Can you get up on the same line? Oh no, where's his body? His body literally became mush. Feels bad, man. I think it's quicker to literally just teleport out of here instead of swimming, but let's swim anyway. A butterfly! Feels a Bagman, Forsen CD. To be clear, I don't like the way the plot threads that came out of AR got tied up at all. It's the kind of reason I never felt the rest of the story had any stakes. But I like the lead up to the moment at the end of the AR and the state of the story at that moment, even if the plot threads themselves never ended up going anywhere too interesting. Man blows us up with a grenade. Endaline. Oh, butterfly. I have my priorities straight, unlike other people. Unlike some other people. Yeah, I mean, my problem with AR in general is that I think the story was generally garbage. There was way too much filler, way too much running around. Like, all the build up to that moment is good, but I don't think the moment outweighs everything that comes before it. Like, if you look at it in isolation, sure, maybe it's really, really good. But I don't think it's worth all the build-up. At least it wasn't to me at the time. Maybe if I played it again now that they've like redone it, I would like it more. I think the Shadowbringers story was good, and I think it tied up all the ends. But I mean, if you don't like the characters, then of course Shadowbringers isn't going to be good. That's like a given, right? And I'm not a big fan of all the characters either, but the characters I like really help build that for me. Greetings, valued Cheesy Heart customer. Cheesy Hearts Pizza and Subs is proud to present Pizza Vet, our new and improved drone delivery system. Guaranteed no more street drops or roof pizzas. Guaranteed on target, on time search code strike delivery. Pizza to your POS in 5 minutes or free. Melty hot or the price is not. Zip to cheesyheart.holo and call in the pizza Vit. Oh, and this is what it looked like? This is the drone that was dropping pizzas? The whole of AR is filler, and also storyline that ends in the moment at the end of AR starts in AR patch content. But it's actually pretty short. If you don't, we're waiting for it. And I'm willing to wait for it, you know? Like, wait for it, wait for it. Hamilton faces an endless uphill climb. If you don't take Heaven's Ward into account. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the problem with ARR, right? It's the... When I started leveling in ARR, I played with Son, and we had like a general idea that the game would be pretty heavy with filler. We had been told already, right? This is a ledge. Look, you can actually see it on the map. I just realized. You can see that. You can see the dimensions. That's done really well. Yeah. So I started keeping a tally because I started getting tired. So when I hit like level 30 or something, I started like writing down all the useless quests. And there was like 90% of the quests are like travel here, talk to one person, travel there, go back to the shifting sands, go back to the shifting sands, go back to the shifting sands. You're like, oh my god, can we please just like do something else with our time, maybe? Wait, what? Can I go the other way? No, you can't. This would be a bad idea, Aloy. I'm just putting that out there. This would actually be a terrible idea. You would be dead right now. That's expectation I went into Final Fantasy 14 with as well. I told ARR was going to be garbage, and I just would have to power through it.
Will learn of the sun's harshness. We'll show them.
Are you part of the Shadow Car show? That the rest of the expansion of the Shadowbringers would be fairly good, and that Shadowbringers would be the best story told in any video game, probably. As if you went in with that expectation, I can see why you're not that big of a fan. I think Shadowbringers is a great story, and I think it's incredibly good, and I think it's one of the best MMO stories for sure. I don't think any story holds up by far, but I wouldn't say it's the best story told in any video game. That sounds like some weeb talk to me. I need to start checking these if there's any like notes, because we have very few notes. I think I can see those from afar usually. Metal flower. This is probably an area we'll come to later as well, I assume. I guess Shadowbringers is probably the best MMO story, maybe competing with Vanilla SVTOR, to maybe go either way. Yeah, that's true. Star Wars, The Old Republic, or SVTOR has a really, really good story. I played through most of it recently, but when I got towards the... I think I just got to the last expansion, and I was like, oh my god, this is so boring. Like, they just made it really, really boring, somehow. Alright, ancient vessel, Banduk figure. We're gonna go over here. These are like areas I might go look at later, just to see if there's anything cool over there. What I really loved about SVTOR originally was that when I started playing through it again, went downhill after vanilla. Most people who originally worked on it left, and EA stopped prioritizing it. Well, I think I played through at least 2 or 3 of the expansions, and I thought those were okay. I got to the one with the 2 brothers in it, and I was like, this is okay. It's passable. It wasn't too interesting, but it was passable. Another kind of research lately, I hear. I played through a lot of it, and the coolest thing about the original game is that you start out, and I was playing a Sated Juggernaut, I think, and I would just pick the sassiest. I was evil. I just did some of the I just did all the evil things, and I was just sassy to everyone. Some Darth is like, "Hey, apprentice, go do this." I'm like, "No, I don't think I will."
The branches can cut like claws.
It was just fun to kind of be this like sassy juggernaut. Then you get to the later stuff, and it's like a lot of the stuff doesn't make sense. But what I still liked was the fact that you still had like a cool power level. Like you were still a really powerful person, and the game acknowledges that. They're like, "Oh yeah, you're a super powerful person." Oh my god, what's happening over here? So yeah, I really appreciate that the game like doesn't pretend that you're not like a powerful dude. It's like actually like, oh yeah, you're like a super powerful person. You're one of the most powerful people in the universe. Oh, wait, that's not a sawtooth. I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm stuck right now. Because I'm swimming. Aloy, you are actually brain dead. How is that tank not exploded? How? There we go. Was that so hard? I'm out of ammo. I'm just walking away. Don't mind me. Here we go. Goodbye. Okay, you guys need to leave. I just had a fight. And ain't nobody got time for you guys. Sith Warrior plus Jedi Knights is basically KOTOR 3. They're really good storylines. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is... I think the problem with the later expansions, right, is that they went from having a separate storyline for each class to having, like, one storyline. And there's some stuff I don't understand how it works. Like, there's multiple... There's multiple parts in the new story where, hey, you goddamn scavenger, stop stealing my stuff. There's multiple parts in the new stories where they're obviously made for Force users. There's like stuff you do that only a Force user can do. And I'm thinking like, how would they have this play out for a non-Force user? But apparently it's the same way. They're just like, oh, well, you're like using the power of this thing or whatever. I was like, okay. Like, why didn't we just make... I understand that it's like a lot of development costs to make separate stories for every character, but it's just... It's just strange that they went that route. Yeah, plus they went away from the Empire versus Republic conflict. They still have that going on to a certain extent, though, right?
Probably going to need it.
It's just in the background, if I remember correctly. And then when the Fallen Empire comes in, it's not a problem anymore, because they're just like, hey, we're all powerful. You know, a lot of people like to complain about. A lot of people like to complain about the new Star Wars trilogy having a lot of plot holes, which I vehemently disagree with. I don't think the new Star Wars trilogy has any plot holes, not any significant ones anyway. Well, they might have some, but for the most part. But that story has so many plot holes. The SVTOR new ones, that's the Fallen Empire. Yeah, those ones has so many plot holes. Which is part of the reason that I just, like, I couldn't get into it properly, because there's parts, like, the Fallen Empire has its fleet. It has a fleet of ships. You must be out of your mind. Oh, wait, about Star Wars? Listen, if you want to talk about it. I am a master of explaining why there's no plot holes in the new trilogy. But in Knights of the Fallen Empire, the Fallen Empire has a fleet of ships, of like all-powerful ships that can just destroy anything, and it's so powerful that they can just take over any planet at any time. But for some reason, they can't, like, whenever they're fighting you, they can't do anything. And it's just really, really stupid. It's really, really dumb. And when I learn about it... Yeah, that's the primary reason why I didn't like the stories the further out it went. One thing I liked about the Vanilla's SVTOR was that you were just a person in a larger world. In later expansion, you become more of a main character of the world. I agree and disagree to a certain extent. I think I like the part where you're like a super powerful main character dude, but I think it needs to be done properly, right? Which I think they do to a certain extent. But I can definitely see your part of that too. I think doing it the other way, it would have been cool too. I think having I think if they went a route where you had all these different storylines, and you know the smuggler dude is you know, if you play a smuggler, that dude has a specific part in the story, and then you do that for all the characters. I think that would be super cool. Oh. You know, if all of these different characters all had their own plot lines, but they're kind of intersected and were interesting. Because I know what they do in the later storylines is they take characters from all the different storylines and put them together. Wait, do you agree the sequel to it has plot holes or not? I disagree with the majority of the plot holes. If you agree with if you think stuff like the I guess if anyone cares about spoilers for the Star Wars trilogy, then mute your sound right now. But I don't think the stuff with Palpatine is a plot hole. I don't think anything with Luke is a plot hole. I don't think the hyperspace jump thing is a plot hole. I don't think what's it called, the Holdo maneuver. I don't think the Holdo maneuver is a plot hole. I don't think anything with Rey is a plot hole. I don't think Rey's and Mary Sue. To be clear, in vanilla, let me see where I'm going before I start reading. We're gonna go grab a Banduk figure. Claire, in vanilla, you're still a super powerful, important dude, but you're still just part of a larger world with a lot of events and plot lines goes on around you, outside of your control. In later expansions, you're a driving factor for all of it. The whole universe revolves around you. Yeah, to a certain extent, I completely agree. I don't necessarily agree that it's bad, but I agree that that happens, and that to an extent it is definitely worse. But I mean, I think most people understand why, right? Like the idea of them making a new expansion and there's like 800 hours of story content there for each character. It's like insane, especially when the game isn't doing that well. Okay, let's talk about the most important thing. Erase not an interesting character. Changed my mind. Wait, well, that's not. First of all, that's not a plot hole, though. Right? Just to be clear, Ray not being an interesting character is not a plot hole. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I just like the vanilla approach better. Makes the world feel deeper and more interesting. Yeah, I agree completely. No disagreement from me there. I think they could have gone the route they did in later games, and they could have. They could have made you a super powerful, important person, like they kind of do in the original game, right? Because you become like...
Look out below!
Depending on what you are, you become like a higher up in the society. But they could have kept that a bit more grounded. I suppose I think it's the main reason most part. Well, I mean, I think that's a preference thing. You know, is Rey my favorite character from those movies? No, not really. Do I think she's cool? Do I think she has some merit to her? Yeah. I think whatever the actor's name did a good job. And personally, I think her character is pretty cool, but I have a pretty hard preference towards female protagonists too. But I think Kylo Ren is the best character to come out of that franchise.
The sculpture must be of Banuk make.
Yeah, Kylo Ren is incredible. I think Kylo Ren is probably he might be one of the best Star Wars characters. He might be the best in my eyes. He gets kind of like he's not utilized fully because it's part of a large franchise, but he's like Adam Driver is just like an incredible actor, and the way he plays Kylo is just incredible. Hektuk. There is much I wish to confess to you, but one thing I cannot. I did not kill Signac, our chieftain, who claimed to be your father. That night I was alone in my tent, drunk with cold wine, dreamy as I always did, of Ili, your mother, and her sunset smile. You will never hear my testament, and my offering will never touch the warmth of your hands. But I paint my mark in the light of truth. I know that I am guilty of, and what I am not. I hope against hope that in your heart, you will know the same. Ooh, intrigue. In these ones, we are led to believe that the dude killed the clan leader. Let's just teleport. There's no reason to climb up there again. I would consider myself a pretty big Star Wars fan, but I probably like it for a reason that a lot of people don't like it for. I'm a pretty huge, like, Force. I love. Well, I know a lot of people like it for the dark and the light conflict, but a lot of people if you want Star Wars to be very sci-fi, not a big sci-fi dude. Well, I love sci-fi, but I don't like it in Star Wars necessarily.
Makes this a little easier.
I just got an achievement. I just love space Nazis and cool costumes. Well, then you have the perfect society. I mean, I talked about this with I talked about this a bit, but it's a bit weird how a lot of people, you know, this is the Warhammer problem. There's a lot of people that like the Empire did nothing wrong, and you know, you can make arguments for it, but in essence, the Empire is supposed to be evil. They're evil people that like destroy colonies, and they put all the aliens in like concentration camps. Killed at least one of every type of acquisition machine. Like the Empire is obviously supposed to be space Nazis, right? There's no argument there. They take all the aliens. They hate aliens. And they put all of them in like camps and prisons, and they kill them for being aliens.
Karja have been working.
Hey.
Machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
And you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Hmm.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
Did they just run out of time on that one? They're like, it's very simple, really. It's like, oh, how does this work? And they're like, we don't have time to explain.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee, then I'll read Sir Pillamonster's response. I have to put this blanket away. Oh, bear bite. Alright. My issue with the later Star Wars movies is not potholes or inconsistencies or anything like that. Star Wars is space slog to a large extent. I think plot holes would be all that consequential even if the movies did have them, as long as it didn't distract from the plot. What I don't like is that the movies don't seem to have any direction to them. That we go whatever direction is dictated by whatever the audience reaction to the last movie was. And the Empire is literally space fascists. They're Nazis in space, including race supremacy, yeah. Yeah, no, that's my opinion too. I like the movies. I agree with what you're just saying. I don't necessarily agree that they moved with the audience. But I can see why you would say that, and I think you can make a reasonable argument for it. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer there, right? But yeah, I think my main problem with people that don't like the movies is that they say they like it. They say they don't like them because they're not Star Wars or because there's like a lot of plot holes. But like you say, Star Wars is literally space schlock. That's the purpose of Star Wars. It's two dudes with lightsabers and they're hitting each other with them. That's what Star Wars has always been, right? It's never made any sense. The only reason people like that's why it's annoying to me when people try to make it seem like Star Wars has ever made any sense, because it hasn't. The way Star Wars has always worked is that whatever you need in the plot is how it works. If you need lightsabers to cut through a moon, well, guess what? Lightsabers can cut through moons now. If you need a force ability that lets you fly.
Here. The inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Well, guess what? You can fly now. You know, that's how Star Wars has always worked. That's why I don't like people calling stuff plot holes, essentially.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida.
Why is that such a
her
common
friends,
thing?
but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Oh no, she planted herself.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
War?
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Yeah, Star Wars isn't sci-fi, it's fantasy in space. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, Star Wars has certain rules that it needs to follow, right? There are certain things that like have to make sense. But if you look at something like the new movies, people complain about like force projection, which is a normal Star Wars power. They complain about force healing, which is a normal Star Wars power. Like, well, this isn't a Star Wars thing. It's like, well, it has been forever.
Long way.
Is this another quest? How many quests are there in this little village? Jesus. Oh, we need to look around too to see if there's any readable objects. What is this? Oh, great, we don't care.
Take a look at these wares.
Pass up these goods.
The longer this split with the shadow
Would you like to buy something
the
today?
more price.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need.
It's all tied
Would
up.
you care for some fruit? Better
Fruit?
enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Maybe.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every
Ayla
night.
looks so
Not
concerned.
enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into
It's
it?
gonna be a machine.
The guards
Or a
blame
monkey.
the wildlife,
Yep.
but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Goods here. See for yourself.
I like how we come to a town, looking for someone. I came here looking for someone. And then in this town we found 2 tracking quests. What a bunch of weirdos.
Been here 3 times this week, still can't
These
find
aren't goods. They're a necessity.
Whee!
Would you like to buy something today?
Would you like to buy something today? You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Don't pass up these goods.
Look at these wares.
But yeah, my primary problem with like criticism, especially towards the new movies, is just that I don't feel like it's very valid. I think the I think it's okay to not like the movies. I just don't think you know, saying this it's because of plot holes makes any sense. Would you like to buy something today? Maybe. What, are you selling something? I wasn't really listening. Capitalism at its finest. Wait. Oh no, they're invincible. I'm invincible. This is her storehouse, right? Oh, here we go.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Follow the tracks. Oh, here we go.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Who is gonna be the guilty party? And in true capitalism fashion, we will cut their hands off. It's gonna be a ribbit. I'm calling it. It's gonna be a ribbit. Well, well. If we didn't find a thief, chilling out up here, pretending to be a robot. I have so many metal shards now. What are we looking for? Oh, right here.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
He had a family? No. I killed his family earlier. His family's corpses. You can still see them down there. Like, that thing is one of his family's corpses. Yeah, definitely didn't have a family. It just goes all the way over there? Eee. Wait, what is it? What is this? Oh, I need a boar skin, I think. Oh, no. Right. That boar didn't have any skins on him.
Stocking up.
Hello? Anyone here wants to give me a quest, maybe? No, doesn't appear to be the case. Is it already nighttime again? I feel like it was just nighttime. Finally beginning on my epic outro section. And once you're done with the outro, you're done. You're done, so you can spend a year practicing. I guess playing music and watching Twitch streams is probably pretty swell, huh?
Okay, is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time.
Who did this? Who's responsible? What a freak! What an actual freak this dude is. He just dropped all the fruit for the animals to eat. He's like, ah, the animals are starving. Oh my god. This thief stole barrels
Must have climbed up.
worth of fruits. Ah.
By the sun, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Hit it in the goddamn sack.
Got it.
There we go. It just froze itself, by the way.
Now where did he run off to?
Yeah, you have to hit them in the sack because then they explode into ice. These birds are the most annoying enemy in this game. They're just so annoying. Oh, the blood trail. This dude ain't doing good right now. Look how far away we are. We're like a day away. What is wrong with this dude? He's gonna have a family. I'm calling it right now. I was just trying to save my wife and kids. Resource chest full. Okay. Oh, okay, dude. Resources. Sure. Throw this out. Disassemble. Oh, I need to... We need to sell so much stuff. We just need to go sell everything. Why are you stealing?
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Great. White people happy. Alright, let's travel back here. I'm not running all the way back there. It's gonna take way too much time.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Okay, sure. Hello, how are we doing? This game has a lot of people just like sitting around. It's kind of cool. It's so stupid that you can't walk properly, but what can you do?
You want to talk? I don't have time for Outlanders.
A book.
Especially
the Nora. Oh boy. Readers, many a time I have been asked to describe the most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the Savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people, you might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King, and not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there's a shadow length between bravery and certain death, and it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred lands of the Nora. However, I have traveled beyond Daytower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and onto the very edge of Nora territory, now the site of the hard-scrabbled trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, sat around on an open fire with outlanders and uncouths. I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the Valley of the Warrior Women. They told me another day's travel south lies the Mother's Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of 3 trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop, far above the rushing rapids and white-capped falls. From its ramparts, a series of watchtowers stretched back across the mountains, and at any sound of approach, flaming arrows arched into the air between them. For tribes so concerned with their precious wilds, I expected less careless behavior. Those interlopers, stout or foolhardy enough to approach after this display, are turned back with another flight of arrows, this time aimed just above their heads. The Outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if Carja showed their colors, the arrows would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Daytower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was a Tenakath, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. I proposed that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except at their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. Yes, in the benign land of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all might of Karja metal can be deflected by logs, leather and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines, which the Nora greatly mistrust, after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father-son has no place here, and I would not surprise to find the Nora women, God to be the moon itself. Though it is Nora women who so famously feature in tales of encounters with the tribe, men have also been sighted bearing the outlandish hair and blue painted markings of the Nora warriors. It is my understanding from reading older studies of the tribe that a ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle one another to gain favor from their rulers. My curiosity to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it's my hope that his luminance will extend an offering of alliance to these mysterious barbarians. So emboldened by the Sun King's generosity, and the knowledge that it would travel with many well-armored blazons, I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such an occasion. A better path for a young Karja woman than working as a seller for the Ostrom metal merchants in the town, no? Although such a sun-touched time comes, though, I can only share with you the copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years, mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and strangely alluring womenfolk. Did we make any story progress today? Maybe a bit. No, we didn't. I'm sorry, dude. I was gonna finish this area, and then I was gonna go do it. I was gonna do this stuff, and then I was gonna fast travel over here before we are done with stream for today. But first and foremost, more important than any story anyone can ever tell. Oh. Who's this dude? Who's this lickety boy? Lickety split. Hi, Logan. Hei. Hvordan går det? Sier du det? Har du hatt en bra dag, eller? Du har det? Ja, det er kult. Ja, det er kult, ja. Ja, det er det. Alright. Oh, that's vacuum cleaner. He's on Poppy still, isn't he? Logan, come on. Don't hit him with that stick. It's a bit too late for that. Already happened. Alright. Let's, we can go do some main story stuff. I wanted to clear out this area. Like, we started down here, I was like, oh, there's not that much to do. We just have to, like... We just have to talk to this person, but then I was like, oh, there's a side quest here. Oh, there's a side quest here. Oh, there's a side quest. But yeah, let's fast travel. Let's go do some main story stuff. Oh, before we do that, yeah, let's go here and then we'll sell our stuff. Could streamer move so we can watch the dog go? Logan, what? Ah, yeah, fling. Listen, the way I usually play these games is I like to do as much side content as possible first. Because my natural inclination is to like, alright, I'll just do the side content down here. Then we just have this area here left. But we are like... We are really close to being done with a lot of the side stuff, which is cool. There's so many side quests though, I was expecting a lot less.
Children be forgotten, all our songs turn to silence.
Where's the merchant? I think the merchant's in this direction somewhere. Wait, there is a merchant here, right? Yeah, this is a merchant. There we go. Hey, how are you doing? I just gotta sell stuff, because I have too much stuff. Mark to sell that. Sure, let's sell some wire. I don't care anymore. Sell all this bony meat. You should play Breath of the Wild. It's in the open world games that actually focus on the side content. I mean, I want to play Breath of the Wild, but I don't have a Switch, so... Not exactly the easiest thing to do in the world. Let me just do this. There we go. I'm gonna keep the rich meat. I'm gonna sell like all these metal vessels though. We're gonna sell like all this stuff. Sell 2 of these blaze things. Sure, sell that. I mean, sell echo shells too, I guess, even though they're kind of valuable. If I have 2 of them, I'm selling the main stack. So for instance, for the stuff here, I have so much of it. Scrapper lens. Sell these 2. Gracer lens. Logan! Logan! Hi! How dare he interrupt me? Oh, you just sell that. Cool. Scrapper heart, sure. Oh my god, look at all this sunshine glass. Slag shine. Luminous braiding. One second, I'm gonna let Logan out. Oh. Hey Mookie, how are you doing, buddy? All this green lens and glass stuff is basically useless anyway. Oh, okay. I mean, with 14,000 shards, maybe I should just stop looting them then. Maybe it's time to stop looting. What's going on with the story at the moment? We were just about to do story content for the first time today, Will Cognac, so my interest is better now finally. That is good to hear, my dude. It's been a while.
Perhaps we have not earned her forgiveness.
I can't believe
We are gonna head up here to find out what the dudes have been up to. We're heading to the Grave Horde, where we can finally learn.
She survived
It is the end.
Yeah, well, yeah, it has. I got the PC. That's cool. Is it as good as you hoped it would be? Can you finally play all the cool video games? Oh, see, I haven't touched it. Nope, I haven't. Listen, I got a bit carried away. Okay, we
I'll
were
find
talking
a
about
use for
movies
you.
and Star Wars, and I was doing side content. It's really good. I changed graphics card though. Which graphics card did you end up going with? Only one more side quest, yeah. I don't have iframes when that happens, okay? I'm gonna die. Alright, I've had enough. I'm out of ammo. I was using the wrong goddamn arrows. Of course I was using the wrong arrows. Because why wouldn't I be? I was using the wrong arrows again! Aloy, stop!
that hurt.
Alright, so do I stop looting normal resources now? Like, is this the time? 2070 Super, which is super good. Yeah, like MC said, it has super in the name, so it must be right. I think I've seen good benchmark for a 2070 Super. A lifetime PC. Yeah, that's gonna last you a long while. I have the 1080 Ti, and it's only just now starting to like drag down a bit, but I'm playing 1440p as well, which is way more resource intensive than 1080, like double. By the way, the game is louder than you are. That's fine. The game is more important than I am, Will Cognac. We're here for the art. So intense. I mean, it's only intense because I'm using the wrong goddamn abilities. My GTX 970 is still fine.
There, I could use some help.
What do you mean you can just help? You're doing just fine. Oh my god, they peppered this
Always
dude.
have faith in the Nora.
What are you guys doing all the way up here?
I can always use these.
I mean, your 970 might be able to do a lot of things, but I don't know if I would agree with the assessment that it's fine. What's your definition of fine? Is being able to play a game on like low quality, like 720p fine? It depends on the game, of course.
Save these for the trail.
I think you would struggle on Horizon, for instance, with the 970. Mine is showing its age. I need a new one soon. Yeah, I've heard that, MC. Your 2080 Ti is starting to get old. It still plays everything in 1080p high quality. No, it doesn't. Oh, do you mean with like 15 FPS? Then yeah, okay, I agree again. Man, look how beautiful this is. Oh, I love this game. You're not playing everything in 1080p high quality 60 FPS with a 970.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Just turn around. There you go. And it isn't that demanding. I mean, do you think you could play Horizon right now with like high quality, like everything set to high, and get consistently 60 FPS with your 970? But Horizon Zero isn't well optimized. I feel like most... I would be surprised if you could play most games on 970, 1080p and get... most new games, I should say, but maybe you're right. I mean, I'm not really struggling on my 1080 Ti, so... And then I had the 970 Ti before. I think it's a 970 Ti, right? Or was it a 980 Ti? I don't remember. It's a 980 Ti, I think. Who even remembers the past anymore? Oh wait, we can do this. It's so loud, Aloy. Chill. There we go. I would be fine with medium quality. It's the standard on consoles anyway. I mean, listen. If you have a PC, I don't know if being okay with the standard on consoles is your end goal. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad card. I went the wrong way.
Incoming! Doc!
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I would buy a new PC, but I'd have to murder somebody. I mean, listen. You do what you have to do in order to play games in better quality, okay? Meanwhile, I'm thinking if I want to buy the 390 Ti. I'm sitting here like, that card looks kind of nice. And the only reason I don't want to buy it is because I'm worried it's going to be noisy. Like, I'm worried it's going to make too much noise for me. We should grab this Boondock thing while we're here, right? The Boondock Saints. Where is it even? Oh, it would be down here, right?
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Oh, okay, this isn't even. Alright, this thing is being too clumsy right now. Aloy, just get off the goddamn mount. Speaking of water. Thank you, son. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your imaginary coins to make me drink water. What a glorious thing. Oh, wow. This is really good looking. This is part of the DLC though, I think, right?
A relic of some kind.
Punishment. Tektuk. In my exile, I often envision your eyes, wide and blue and dumbstruck, as the body of Signak, our chieftain, was laid before you. The Verak showed how I looked at his mate. Illy, your mother. To them, my guilt was as plain as sharp as the crack of the spring ice. As they stripped me bare and left me to die on the glacier, the warmth of life departed me, but not the bitter will to hunt, to strive, to survive. Perhaps to prove I needed no one, least of all those who wronged me. I am only at peace when I paint my marks and craft these offerings to you, though they will never touch the warmth of your hands.
Probably Banuk.
Oh, no it's not? Oh. Narrator mode, yeah. That's what we're doing. Alright, we need to get this campfire over here, so we'll just go get that campfire so we have a place to travel to later, okay? I think there was like a flower there or something, but we're not gonna grab. We don't have time to grab that. I mean, we have like an hour left of stream, so. Oh, look at that! Stand still, you stupid mount! Stop moving! What are you doing? Stop! Oh my god, that is beautiful. But seriously, my card is fine for 1080p now, but that 1440p is PC standard. Hell, I could even play it in 1440p on lower settings, now still 60 FPS.
Easy, easy.
I would be shocked if you can play most games 1440p on a 970 and get stable 60 FPS. I mean, I'm playing. So my GPU is not responsible for the stream at all now, and I'm playing this. I'm playing Horizon right now. On these settings. These settings. Not everything is on high even. That's what I'm playing on, and I'm not even getting 60 FPS all the time. Hello, Kerps. How are you doing?
Metal flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
Dude, that's incredible. Dude. Hello there, strangers. Yeah, hello there, new person I've never seen before. What a cool name you have. A Playtale was probably the news I've played, and that runs nice on high settings. Yeah, but 1440p is really demanding. Like, I don't think people understand how demanding 1440p is compared to 1080p. It's actually, like, insane. If I played on 1080p, I could probably run any games at any time. But 1440p, oh my god. Look at this game. Photo mode. How do I remove Aloy again? There we go. Get out of the picture, Aloy. Dude. What a great game. You can remove her? Hell yeah, you can. We can also do one of these where we...
Now they're hunting me.
We'll stand like this, we'll go into photo mode, and we'll do the... Oh, what if you could get like the building in the heart here? That would be pretty good. How many FPS I can get here on my new PC? What's the specs on your new PC, Curbs? You get away, Ala, with your stupid poker face. My TV has really good upscaling, so resolution's a big priority. I'm focused right now on stream because I'm fighting Nameless King right now and it's hard AF. It's one sec. Yeah, don't worry about it. What's the specs on your new PC, Curbs? Is it a beast computer? Was this a dam? Maybe? I did, but not anymore. There's nothing wrong with changing your opinions. If anything, it's good.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Is the entrance below us? Oh, it is.
They're inside too.
Oh, okay. Hey, machine? Could you turn around for a second? Just one quick second. Just look towards me. There you go. I leveled up, by the way. Watch it. How could I know? How could I possibly know? If I shoot this dude on this fire tank comes back.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Oh, okay, that worked.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Especially when your opinions were bad. Well, you would know all about that, wouldn't you, Volconiac? So, do you see that smile? Oh.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Grease for contact!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Do you think she's okay? Also, excuse me? No, I didn't say anything. What's up?
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
The sound of silence. Captain Lana Acosta. Status killed in action. I don't know if we can trust the status thing here, by the way. Like, I think this might be like a mind play thing. That's the alarm sound from Nintendo 64's GoldenEye? You're right, that is the same sound.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, we're close. Anti-MRB on point. Hoorah!
sense you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Damn, that silence is pretty loud, huh? What the fuck is going on? I mean, we are here because we want to figure out what a person that looks like me and has my DNA signature did.
Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
She's tried to do something called Project Zero Dawn, which we're trying to like figure out what's all about. A late answer was doing a thing, but the specs are 2070 Super, AMD 3600, 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. Ooh, I'm jealous of that one. That sounds like a pretty goddamn decent computer. Is your current computer like really bad, or? I need a new graphics card soon. Well, yeah, that sounds like a super good computer. And it's not even Christmas. Can you believe that? That's like a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, it's relative though, right? At least for me, when I think about purchasing new software for the computer, I'm like, how much time do I spend playing games? You know, how many hours per day? Or stranded necklace. Then you think about how long do they have to replace that? Like a 2070. Just got my new one last week, so I'm on this new one right now. But yeah, my old ones were really very bad. It was pre-built from 5 years ago for 150. Whoa. That is quite the upgrade then. You're never not playing games, so yeah, that is very factually true. I am playing games 24/7. And this one was 1,100, including a legit copy of Windows 10, because my dad forced me. Say for 3 years, yeah. I mean, that sounds like a really good computer, though. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, there was something here. Curbs back. But yeah, I was gonna say, what I said was like, when you think about the price of a computer component compared to how much time you get out of it, right? How long do you, you know, how long are you gonna use that graphics card? 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, you know? The price isn't that much from like a yearly basis. I'm so lost right now. I feel like it has to be down here. I just don't know how to get down. They had tanks down here. Well, with this announcement of the new RTX series right now, that's way better than the 2080 Ti and cost 500. Bad timing for buying this one. Might actually try to sell this super and get the new series. Yeah, I mean, they're all good though. They're all super good. I haven't really looked at the new cards too much. I just know they're nice. It's so fun in Dynamo, but it doesn't work if you don't have any money in the first place. That's what I thought. Okay. With this PC for a long time, yeah. Well, what I was gonna say was like, of course, if you don't
shake it out later.
Of course, if you don't have money, then it's hard to buy a computer, right? But you can obviously save money. Like I know you could save money because you buy stuff that you don't necessarily need. Like you don't need you don't need to play Final Fantasy, of course. But I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying like if you really wanted a new computer, you could obviously save money somewhere. And hello, the terrifying man fork. More exposed with it being able to have 2 programs open at the same time. Like having 2 screens, also magic. Watch the stream playing game at the same time, dude. Sounds like you're having a great time then. I feel a bit spoiled being used to all of this stuff. I've never had to worry about most of that stuff. When I was a kid, I had like some really bad computers, but I've been fortunate enough to have work and to earn money for a long while. So. I just want to get back up again, Aloy. I don't want to be down there. I don't even know this is the right place to be. Back in my day, we used to smash rocks together. I did that too. I was out in the forest hitting rocks together. Not buy. Listen, if you don't want to buy something, you don't buy it, forehead. That's how hard it is. What's the spell? I actually don't know what to do with myself. Stream is so good with quality, it scares me how many games I could stream now. Also, no more excuse for bad skill in multiplayer. Oh no. Maybe I should start complaining about that too. Blame bad performance on me dying. Was there no reason to go down here? Or am I just blind? There was nothing down here, right?
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
But your stream was pretty okay quality. I remember watching it sometimes, and you had like the FPS drops. But I mean, all things considered, I think you had some pretty decent quality.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine.
I've seen worse with people with better computers.
Came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Nice. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I was alright for most games I played. All I streamed with 1,200 bitrate. Jesus. I'm streaming at like 6,000. I mean, we're watching Enda. You can't go lower than that. True, but here you are, still watching, huh? This is what we've done today, just for the record, so everyone's on the same page. Let's page up. I started right over here. Then I walked around here, did side quests. I picked up a bunch of stuff, and we walked up here. That's I've been streaming for. I can't have my thing up because it crashes my computer. But I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours or something, and that's all we've done for the record.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency.
Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
I love gaming. Some might even call me a gamer. Why is your name different? You can't just ask people why their name is different. Jeez.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry.
I was playing video games.
Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Or whatever the hell that is.
A gamer, yeah, exactly. Ming Gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be.
What they're supposed to do. You see a capo? No, it's not Mountain Dew.
Furnishings were
No.
metal. How'd they ever get comfortable?
Good question,
It
Aloy.
was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Notebook. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OE said. Just me and the plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert, read them up on the turbine, and a smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talks from Harry's about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. Curse was addicted for a long while. It's short and ritual. Also, I add 2 underscores in my name. Plus. Or previously it was a movie. Do you know what a guitar capo is? Nope. Do I know anything about what anything in music is? No. Could I point out a guitar? Yes.
Just one bed.
Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and sky was bare. The heat was a killer. They say US humans combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle tech. Out like old net. A million more in the basic. In a century recession. Could it be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs? Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OAC or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file.
Maybe their war chief's room.
Oh, the war chief lived here. It's a clip thing you clip onto the guitar neck to hold down the strings. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen that thing. This is how not to use a chapeau. Of course it's Boris Johnson. Well, you know what to say when in Rome. Whee! Okay, never mind. You know what to say. Whee! I assume you're supposed to put it above the strings that you're playing on, right? Not below them? Because it's not putting any tension on the strings, right? It's not really playing any music.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Am I supposed to be able to get up here again? This is a bit odd. Oh. Okay. Hey, so when can I expect a Game of Thrones playthrough? I mean...
These wires must run to the power source.
I've already... Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. I already played the Telltales one. But there's a mobile one too, right? I mean, I think we're playing it after this at some point, Volconic.
Must be some kind of
But,
code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
You say MOBA Game of Thrones, yeah. I don't want to jump from Horizon into another open world game where I have to go around and explore. I want to do something... It's not funny when you do it a million times. No, I think that's what makes it funny. I would rather jump
Useful
into...
information.
This one, let's go down. I want to jump into like a game that doesn't have as much exploring, more linear. That's what I was thinking about playing Alan Wake.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
But I don't think Alan Wake is like a big game where you go around exploring like a million different checkpoints and it takes 500 hours to play. I think Alan Wake is like a 20-hour game or something, if even that. Maybe I'm wrong though. I mean, I haven't played the game, so. What was it, 7? I mean...
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Yeah, man.
Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North, east, west, and south. I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but isn't that also a game with a lot of side content? That's not necessarily a linear game, right? I want to play something maybe like an indie game or something short. Down. I am, in fact, a true gamer.
Okay,
perhaps the truest.
Sounds like that did it.
It has some. How long did it take you to finish? There's a lot of those in the game suggestions list in Discord. Yeah, I mean, we can play through some of those for sure. I should probably play some of the games you guys have suggested so you feel like I'm actually listening to you, huh?
More clips. Must be another way in. Another power cell.
Oh.
I only need 1 more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh no, they uncharted us. There was another way in.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
My Wife's the Last Guardian, Ghost of Tsushima, Detroit Become Human, Final Fantasy VII Remake in that order. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of really heavy games. I want to play some like small games in between those games, okay? We play like some small short like Frog Fractions. Don't do it, Aloy. You have so much to live for. Can I just shoot an arrow through this? I can.
You cannot escape our grasp!
Aim got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing, I feel like to say. Oh, look at it, it's limping. Adorable. WTF? What are you WTFing right now? The Last Guardian is small. I mean that's a 2-stream game probably, right? It took us 2 or 3 streams to finish
Forget
Shadow
about traveling light.
of the Colossus, I think. Edith Finch then. I mean, I'm up for any of those games. The problem with some of the games is that they're shorter than a stream, which is kind of obnoxious. But I don't like starting a game in a stream and then starting another game in the same stream. It feels a bit weird to me. It ruins the continuity. I did it after weeks. I finished my spider song. Now to put it into MDI or MIDI. Was this a station or a ship? Oh, that's cool. Also, you've played Wilkie games for 5 rounds now. Wait, first of all, what are rounds? No, I'm doing the first of all. You don't get to do the first of all.
Never know when I might need these.
Sure, you sound like almost like a mad scientist. You're like, my computer, my machine is finally finished, and soon humanity will know its destruction. Not my fault. I'm so persuasive. This is Volkodak's persuasion. Hey, Endaline, you know that game you wanted to play for a long while, Horizon Zero Dawn? What about playing that? And I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. But if not for me, you'd be playing Anthem right now. Well, I played Anthem and I thought it was a good game, so I don't know if I see the issue. Anthem was a pretty good game. Are you saying that Konak is getting an unfair share of the game time on stream? Oh no, where's my sock for my armrest? There it is.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down horrors. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployment's, getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back up. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. So I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Alright. What do you have to say?
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Well, if it's still operational, then everything's good, right? All I'm saying is that there seems to be a very direct pipeline here to what Wilk is suggesting, to what gets played on stream. Might warn some investigators if there's any foul play at work here. If you, I've said this a million times. If you investigate Will Koniak's suggestions and you're like, why do these keep getting played? You can just look at my list of games that have been under the stream since before Will Koniak even showed up. Will Koniak was like, hey, you should play this game. We're like, oh yeah, that game that I want, that I really like and I think sounds cool. It's like, yeah, that one.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Without me, you wouldn't have played Dark Souls Remastered? That's true. That's true. I can agree on that. But yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn was my recommendation. I just pushed Ender to play it sooner rather than later so we can get it over with. Oh no, you guys realize that Cyberpunk is coming out soon, right? We don't have a lot of time. Oh, that's where I was before, right? Yeah, that's all the loot I left. Oh god. Operation Kickback. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armored Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm, PN-12. Engagement began at 1600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm, ES-17. Engagement began at 1800 and approximately 1400. Okay, this is interesting. Are you planning on playing that on stream as well? He is, but nobody's gonna watch that. Well, first of all, I don't care if people watch what I stream. That's the first and foremost. But secondly, I'm not sure. Maybe I will. We'll see. Wow. I think I said this before, but if I cared about people watching, I would just stream Dark Souls all the time, because Dark Souls just gets you good viewership. There's just a lot of people watching Dark Souls.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil.
Oh my god.
They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I don't want to say Dark Souls, I want to say Endaline. Thank you, Shushu. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't say Endaline, I want to see the dogs. Well, listen. Sadly, the dogs are not allowed upstairs before we reach 50 subscribers, so... What can you do, huh? What can you do? It's a Megatron? Alright, let's kill these people first. Like this dude. Sorry, buddy, but you don't deserve to live. Can I skip this? F to skip.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
I'm going to admit I was not expecting this thing to shoot me down from here. I was not expecting destructible terrain underneath me. How does it know? How can it possibly know? Wait, I can't. Okay, I can't even shoot it there, huh?
Yes!
You bastard, man! Oh my god! Ah, you bastard. I don't remember where I can shoot it. Goddamn rocket man. Aloy, you have to hit when you're shooting. Oh, it dropped the gun.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I mean, that wasn't even that hard, Aloy. If one chick with a bow can kill this thing, how hard could it have been for an army, right?
Looking good.
How many Fs to skip the rest of the game? That would be 0, because I think this game is great, and I'm enjoying it a lot, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a good-looking game. It has great side quests. That's, like, imperative to me, how good the side quests are. These are, like, these outrival Witcher side quests, I think. And I understand not being, to get into English Geralt's crappy voice. I was kidding about the side quests, by the way. You're right, the side quests are not, Kodak is like having a goddamn stroke right now. The side quests aren't very impressive so far. But the armor's using rail guns. Oh, is that why? They had no chance, yeah.
Luck's with me.
The side quests so far are not very impressive. I think I can accurately agree with that assessment. Can you get up to that? Like, can I climb that as well? The side quests are acceptable, not the worst, not the best. Yeah, I agree. It's the sort of type of thing where I wish they would have like, it's like the Skyrim problem almost, where I wish they would have like 50% less quests, but just spend more time on those quests instead.
Saving these for the trail.
But I don't think every side quest needs to be like, oh, I'm so emotional, I'm crying right now, I care about everything. But I think every side quest should be like an experience that you kind of like remember. Or like, oh, that's the quest where I like jumped off the building and shot that dude with the arrow or something, you know? Except, well, no, they're pretty darn crap. No, I think they're okay. .6. Not great, not terrible. You know what would be impressive though? Skipping all the side quests. Oh, you're in the wrong place, my friend. We don't skip content around here. It's time for a revelation. Wait, did we read this? Oh yeah, this is that one. Okay, cool. And this is the one we just got? Biosphere degradation. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projects remain unchanged, with OAC predictions for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human population in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in the early 2068s. Continued secrecy RE Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and complete date, make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction time rate. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emission remains the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operation Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreather apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling facilities is addressed in Addendum A, linked to this report. Portable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this documentation cover the short-term effect of the scorched earth engagement in defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effects of the ocean economic zone's use of oceanic nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. I didn't skip any side quests in Horizon Zero, hoping I'd get to these ones eventually, but I didn't. Also, there's one of the things that made Nier Automata so interesting. All the side quests has something new and interesting that makes you look at the world in a new way. Sounds like Witcher 3. I mean, Witcher 3 is probably some of the best side quests I've played in any game, by far. That's one of the reasons I liked Witcher 3 so much. Witcher 3 just has like, that side quest that you do and you're like, wow, this was a good experience. Like, I feel like I got something out of that. And some of the side quests are like better than some main story quests in games.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a
me.
seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Silence. You hear that?
Launch base. What is that? What did these people...
I know where it is. It's to the west.
What did Elizabeth do?
It's where the dudes are. Oh. It's here. Page down. Page up. It's right over here, right? This place. This is the orbital launch base. We saw it from the vantage point. Ghost of Tsushima does a great job with side quests compared to Horizon Zero Dawn. It doesn't have the scope of The Witcher 3, but it does a really good job with what it presents to you. Just give the robots a two-step authentication. Meanwhile, even those super short, meaningless FF7 side quests are more interesting than everything found in Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh yeah, I was gonna
Should've
say.
brought a cart.
Her secret thing is what the Terrified Maverick said. It's just like the swarm goes to hack us, hack our robots, and it's just a pop-up goes in. Are you a robot? Goes no. I've been foiled.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Cool.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
The bad news is it's the bad guys'
bad?
headquarters.
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
Oh, wait, it's not?
The capital of the Shadow Karja.
Oh.
Not exactly convenient.
Wait, it is, right?
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Wait, I can't even jump on that. Dude, what a great looking game, huh? Alright, so here's the deal. Oh, I am dead. Alright. So here's the deal. Is this even the way down? How are you supposed to get off this thing? Oh no. Oh, we're good. Alright, just continue this way, Aloy. Yeah, we're fine. No, don't worry about it, Aloy. Just what? Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Go straight ahead. There we go, perfect. Everyone's okay. I don't know where I am, but I'm okay. Wait a second, you're not a campfire. Pretty sure there was a rope. Oh, was there? Oh, that would have been so cool. Wait, we're going back. I didn't even see it. I was looking for it. I was gonna say I have to go in a second. Oh, okay. This thing. Listen, they could do a way better job of showing this stuff.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
This was worth the load.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Wait, did I change the message? I don't think I did, right? Maybe you should replay the game as well to make sure you get the proper context for that monologue. No, maybe we might actually when I think about it. Right, we go here. We do a manual save. We open up the menu. We click the notebook. We go to game progression. 59%. We did 10% today. You know what that means? There's only 4 streams left of this game. Incredible. I'm gonna go grab a dog, and then we're gonna call it quits for today. Actually, let me do a thing first. We saved, right? Oh, stretchy time. Oh boy. Oh. I got 4 whole streams. It's gonna be more than 4 streams probably. I had to break it to you. And then New Game Plus. Well, we have to play the game in the hardest mode first, and then we'll play New Game Plus. I don't know what this game is, but do you think it's safe to start hosting people? Hosting other people playing Horizon Zero Dawn? Do you think I can easily just go look in the Horizon Zero Dawn category and be like, oh look, this person is not ahead of me? Also, complete doesn't include the DLC. That's true. Yeah, the DLC is going to be a few days, for sure. All right, I'm gonna scroll down in the Horizon Zero Dawn category. We're gonna look. This dude is playing with his kid or something. That's pretty cute. Is this in English? We speak English. Right, here's the deal. I'm gonna go grab a dog, and then we'll quit out the stream for today. So give me a minute, and then I'll say goodbye to everyone. I'll raid some dude who seems to be playing the game with his kid, which I think is incredible. So I'll be right back. Hello, fellow humans of Earth. Well, the good thing is that you are doing 4 streams a week, so it should only be 1 to 2 weeks left of this. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm having fun with the game. Oh boy, he weighs so much, and I was like throwing him around. So you know, as per usual, like I'm having a lot of fun with Horizon. I think it's a great game. I love Ashley Birch as a voice actor. I think she does an incredible job. Probably just because I'm fond of Life is Strange, right? But I think you know, the side quests are its own, so I don't agree that they're all garbage, but they're not very memorable. They're okay. They do what they're supposed to do. But I think the world is incredible. I've stopped so many times with them, just been like, wow, this place is great. Wow, this place is cool. Which I just think is absolutely amazing. It's just super cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game, and we're gonna continue playing it. So yeah, this is gonna be the end of the stream for today, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it a lot. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had some fun as well. If they're supposed to bore you to death, yeah, they're doing what they're supposed to. May I though? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your thing between everyone's things. Yeah, go for it. And if you want to post any links in chat, feel free to at any point. I don't care if you're like advertising yourself. If you're advertising something you like. Doesn't really make a difference to me. Not really. I'm not really here for like for any particular reason. So. Oh no, these people just exited the game. What are they doing? I was watching them play Horizon. I was gonna raid this dude. And now it's launching Epic. What is he launching on Epic? Wait, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is on Epic? Alright, I clicked your thing and I'm looking at it, but I don't understand what any of this means, okay? But if anyone is musically interested, then oh, I can listen to it. I can click this and listen? Oh. Oh god. How do I lower the volume? There's Chrome. That was very loud. Well, listen to this while I look for who we're raiding, since these people just stopped playing the game, apparently. I feel that's a weird champ for me. Anyone with the face cam. RPG Jess has been streaming for 11 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit. I would love to listen to this whole thing, Shushu, but I gotta go now. I gotta go grab some food, and I have some stuff I need to do before I play some Pathfinder today. But we'll keep it playing in the background if you don't mind. That sounds really good, by the way. I like how this sounds. And you said this, and this is just like a program replicating the sounds, right? So. Okay, rank it. Yeah, so as per usual, thank you all so much for watching, as I was saying earlier. I appreciate all of you. You can feel free to follow the stream if you're not already following. You can also join the Discord, where we sometimes talk about video games and other stuff. Sometimes we even discuss movies, and we post memes in there at times. And emotes. But yeah, as per usual, I'm gonna be back in 2 days on Tuesday at 18:00 Norway time, or 6 p.m. GMT +2. And you can expect me to play more amazing... I'm playing this right now, by the way, on a piano, if you didn't know that. But yeah, I'm gonna be reading someone else playing Horizon. Seems like they're at the start of the game, so it shouldn't be like a spoiler thing. Anything else I should say? No. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're all incredible people. Love you all. Have fun. I'll be back in a couple of days with more Horizon. Hell yeah, brother. Oh.